Hello, people. I'm a little bit late, but alas, I'm here. Yeah, I kind of forgot to make a thumbnail for today's stream, so I panicked and made one which looked fine. I guess, maybe, perhaps, possibly, I don't know. Either way, hello, I'm playing Limbus Company today. We are playing specifically Twining Threads, which I've accidentally, while doing this week's Mirror Dungeon, I think I accidentally already did that like pack, so that's fun. Kinda spoiled myself a little bit, but not that much. It's fine. And also, of course, I'm gonna do the polls for Rodya. Of course, I gotta do it, man. I gotta do it. I gotta pull for her. I need her so bad. Yeah, I love my Rajas. I have a lot of pulls here, and then in terms of tickets, I have 4 of these deck extractions and 51 of these. So I'm 100% getting her, even if I have to do that. Also, new announcer apparently. That's pretty cool, I think, I guess, maybe. I don't know, but either way, we're getting Rodya, okay? Nothing's stopping me from getting her, and so I'm gonna get her. Also, I happen to have this like deck extraction 3-star ticket. I still haven't used it. It's from line 1, from doing line 1. Also, hello Kaisla. Hello, what's up? Not much. How about you? What's up, dog? I meant. What's up, dog? But yeah. I wanna use this one, man. I wanna see what I get from here, cause I still haven't used my anniversary selectors either. But you know, good for me. Anyways, here we go. Let's see what I get, man. I'm not gonna do more polls. I'll do the rest later on. But I just want to see 2. I'm sorry. What? I'm sick right now with a high fever. Shit's not busting. I hate that for you. Damn. I hope you get well soon. Hope you get well soon. Yeah. But look at me though. I got 2 3-stars. Double. I got double. Easy, easy. I mean, it's season 1 characters, so like, won't be that exciting, but you know, could be new ones. Could be new. It's gonna be Faust shards? Nah, hell nah. Give me Enclair, and then I don't know who else I want. Do I click these individually, or just? I'd prefer clicking this one, cause like sometimes you get spooked. Gregor, I'll take it, I guess. His passive is good, right? I'll take it. The worst Gregor. Oh, I haven't seen his pre-uptie art. I've only seen his post-uptie art. Wow, he looks so upstanding here. This is not my Gregor. He's clean shaven? Dude, I've been rocking that like slightly not really that shaven, like unkempt look. Because I've been, like, I shave like once every 2 days. So like every other day I look kind of unkempt. Because I'm like, I don't really care. I mean, solo, yeah, exactly, a good solo passive. So love that, man. I'll take it. I'll take that. But yeah, I like this. This used to every other day. This is me, and every other day that isn't the one where I'm clean shaven. I get that like slightly unshaven, like stubble. That's a word. Dirty Kai? I'm not dirty. I'm unkempt. That's a different word. Get that grandpa beard, dude. As much as I want to get that grandpa beard, for some reason I can't. I just don't have any beard. I don't have the beard genes. Like I'm just not that hairy, I guess. Sadly. Pablo on shoulder? Oh, is that Pablo? Is that his name? That little cockroach. How the unkempt? You spell it with a K and not a C. And then of course it's a Faust. Okay, it's a Faust. It's a Faust. Sad, 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 sad. Of course it's Faust shards. I mean, I'll take it because I just went out of my Faust shards. I just ran out of them because I sharded the ring. The ring one. Look at me, by the way. Look at me. I have these now. Look. That's perfect. I mean, I could use it. I can uptype for you. So you know that's good. That works. And then I have you, as you can see here. I've sharded both of these, Callisto and Fascia. Called it? Yeah, I thought you, but like not enough. Okay, you could have called it even better. You could have said it was a solo Gregor as well. I want this one. I don't have enough shards, and I don't have enough. Boxes. So we're gonna pull for her. Should I do it now or should I do it later? Kai wishes he was Harry, confirmed. I don't know. Kai the grammar police? That's not a grammar police. That's a spelling police. Okay, get it correct. No, I don't want it. Actually, no. I do want to pull for her now. Cause like if I pull for her now, I can get her bonus. Cause I'm guaranteed her. Cause like I have over 200 pulls. Cause if I pull for her now, then I'll be able to use her during the story, and then during the story I'll get more event currency. Which means I need to farm less, so, you know, we go, we ball. Did I get faked out? No. Oh, that's a ego. It's always the egos, man. But yeah, I want the event bonus. You know, you make a good point. Another ego, oh my god. I'm getting so many egos. Fake me out, fake me out! Gregor ego. That's the first. That isn't the event one. Wait, I already have that one. No, I don't have that one. It's Honglu. No, that's Gregor. Not first. I can't believe this. You see the bug guy arm and then you say, oh, that's Honglu? What do you mean? Garden of Thorns. I don't have this one. That's Honglu though. I'll take it. Fake me out again. Turn yellow. No. I mean, it lagged. It lagged. That's a good sign. Lagging means there's a fake out. Please. Please. Yes. I'm being too loud. I'm being too loud. Let's go. Let's go. I'm telling you, it's meant to be. 20 pulls. Bark, bark, bark. I can't even bark. Was that good? Oh my god, okay, I take it. I take those. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay, well, time to level you up. Wait. Pull Kira, Nasser? No, I only want Rodya. I only care about Rodya. I'll buy these. No, well... I don't look at new ID teasers. Either way, okay, let's go. I mean, I still prefer Kaja, but... Okay, it's not even close to enough. Dying animal and dying dog bark. Oh my god. I need to uptype for her. I need to uptype for her. The Ricardo Heath and Raja Ego. I did hear about it. I did see you posting it in the Discord. If that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, I don't have enough. I'll buy these later on, but I don't have enough threads. Wait. Let me farm a little bit. Let me skip. Let a brother skip
오늘도 지령의 뜻을
for some XP.
이 정도에 좋다고 희죽거리고
산의 트럼펫 경보 해제 확인.
이 정도로는 충분히 원하는
Ricardo
바를 다
Heath?
했어.
I mean, it's to be expected,
몰아치고
no?
타올랐어. 기세.
I need to clear. It's only enough for level 55. Sucks. Either way. Also, I already have Sanguine Desire. For Ring Raja, which is perfect, man. This is perfect. This is absolutely amazingly perfect. And I have this one. I'm okay. Well, I prefer this. I prefer this one over the weird one. Also, hello Iris and hello Rick. Hello, look at me. I got her in 20. Okay. Now I first didn't tell you the whole truth. I got her in 20. She faked me out, and she came home in 20. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's what not first didn't tell you. I put her number 1.
전시 준비는
Slot number 1. I could go this, yeah. And I go something like this.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 질게 끌 거 없어.
I still need to get Hexnail for Raja? Oh, that one's the other bleed one, right? I'm hoping the new ego is gonna be awesome as well. Oh wait, this is the one that takes forever to kill.
예측할 수 없게.
Let's hear animations. Skill 3?
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Okay, kinda not that cool. I'll be honest. I just know that like Kalisa has like a 5 red coin skill. You need to get Ring Sang and Loki use Ring Otis for bonus. I don't have Ring Sang. I have Otis though. But I don't have Ring Sang. And I don't need all the bonuses. You ain't using the best animation? I'm assuming there's an upgraded skill. Yeah. Okay, I'll go now. Good luck, my dude. Okay, yeah, Kashla, get well soon. Get well soon. Hope you get well soon, yeah. You can support or support Mer. I'm gonna support Mersault. You need max bonus?
대상 확인. 철침탄.
I don't need it.
확산탄. 임상 시험 성공.
Imagine not having Ring Sang. I could select. I could get like Ring Sang for my selector. Like I still haven't used it. But also I don't want to do that. You know. Also, who cares about Ring Sang? I don't really care. All I care about is Ring Raja. Although I still prefer Kaja, in my opinion. And Princess. Of course Princess, but like... We all know my loyalties lie with any and all Rajas. She likes debuff, counter on boss. Counter? I'll use the counter thing. I don't know her kit. Wait, let me read her kit. After this, I just pulled for her. I saw I pulled. This guy countered the boss when he has 5 debuffs. Okay, which he has right now because there's tremor. I see burn. I see bleed. I see a ton of things. Okay. Does it have to be specifically 5 or does it have to be... Oh, the femboy undressed. Got a little naked.
감상은 어떤가요?
Maybe that might have been unopposed. Oh, but it works. Never mind. Critique.
나쁘지 않을지도.
That was epic. Love that. Awesome. Insanely cool. See that sparkle? No. I mean sparkle in my eyes? Yeah. No, I don't really see my own eyes. But I sure got that sparkle in my eyes.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
That means ascended counter. I don't see it. That was a normal counter.
결정.
Oh, you died just
좋아해.
that. You get glasses, bro? I have glasses. Oh, she looks so good.
경미한 손실을 제외하면
Low key bad for this boss since it's resistant. Either way, who cares?
이제
Okay, I'm
말씀하신
getting
야근을 속히
이 정도로는 충분히 원하는 바를 다 할 수
I'm getting her
없어요.
thing.
더 몰아
시연 준비가 완벽하지 않았다는 건 불만.
Do I have enough now? I hope I do. Yeah, I do. Get another pair, double it? Double or nothing. Just double it. You know what? Double it all. Third spins cost so much. I hate it. Think he knows how to play Limbus is delusional? Okay. You can do all the slander you want. Palette Vibrante. Let's read passives first. You start with the passives, okay? Because every kit revolves around the passives. The skills I can read later on. L'Homage. L'Homage. Oh, Le French. La Francais. From Le Ring. From Le Rodya. King L'Homage. I don't know French. Equal to the number of the ring student identities on the field. Ring student. Okay, so like based on the number of rings. L'Homage max stacks 3, so like I only need the 3 I already have. Gain offense level up, defense level up for every stack. Cool. So 3 offense and defense level up. We take those. That's pretty good, I think. You won't get max for this? What do you mean I won't get max? I have Callisto and I have Fascia and I have Rodya. Or does it need to be students? Does it need to be students? You need Ring, Sang, and Otis for this? Okay, so it's... So the Faust doesn't... She herself doesn't count? Honglu is a fucking maestro? Okay, I don't know the... Well, okay, so it has to be the student. I just read the ring part. Randomly apply number of ring student identities. Offense level up or defense level up. Okay, so Roger buffs ring units. The ring student units. And inflict palette vibrante takes more damage from the ring faction identities. Oh, to enemies. Okay, they have Maul, Color, Rogue, Low, or Touche Hardy. Hardy indeed. Takes HP and SP damage from bleed and sinking. This one is sinking potency. Oh wait, is she sinking? She's bleed and sinking. Okay, that's cool. Take more damage if the attacker is in both the ring faction and School of Fauvism faction, aka Raja. Take 5% instead. Stack times 5%, so it goes up to 20%. Okay, this goes up to 10, this goes up to 20% damage. Randomly gain bleed, sinking, bleed count, sinking count. Effect aspires, halves the color of rogue and low stacks on this unit. Have all 3. Okay, you need to have all 3 of these debuffs. Target has 3 plus 6 plus 9 plus stacks of each. Inflicts the palette vibrante. So that's how you inflict more of them. Again, Fauvism. Can't believe you said rogue instead of rouge. Same shit. Okay, I misread it. I misread it. The Fauvism mask the loop. Min max speed, inflict plus 1 bleed, sinking potency. Has 3 mauled. Okay. Mauled color blue. Wait, no, I was reading this. Le Fauvisme. Le Fauvisme. Mask the loop. Touch hard deck. No. Me, that's me. No, that's not me. You, that's you. Gain 1 Le Fauvisme. Mask the loop. What is loop to looped? Scooped, scooped. Okay, if any of the following conditions is met. So this is a Rodya buff. Inflicts more of sinking and bleed when this thing has been met this condition. Pellet Vibrante 3 times. Use it critique 2 times. Critique is it's this one. It's this one. I remember seeing this. It's the upgraded counter. Use burst forth the pulsing crimson under your skin. This one, I see. Any of these conditions? No, I know. I'm just looking through it. It would be kind of impossible to use 2 critiques in one round and the thing in like target encounters. Or is it 2 critique? Is it critiques? I'm assuming it's stacked. We have 3 Pellet Vibrantes. So like you want 6 plus stacks of Mauled and Mauled Color Rogue. And 1 stack of Touche Hardy. Inflicts more of these. That's pretty good. That's very useful. At the earliest deployment order. Odd number, inflict +1. If resonance is even, inflict more sinking. If identity is ring, gains offense level up. That's fine. Okay, so the skill 1 inflicts. No. Okay, skill 1 inflicts Rouge, Flash Power, and Final Power. That's pretty good. Flash Power is fine, but Final Power is where you wanna be. Okay, so blue 1 inflicts blue. No, what? No. Okay, blue skill. If skill 1 inflicts Rouge, skill 2 inflicts Rouge, blue, and Touche Hardy if they have 5 plus types of negative effects. Which, I mean, she herself. I'm assuming, I mean, bleed and sinking are negative effects. I'm assuming Pellet Vibrante, I'm assuming Rouge, and I'm assuming Blow are all negative effects, right? They count. And then target has Pellet Vibrante, more damage. 6 plus types of negative effects. Activates as burst forth the pulsing crimson on your skin once per turn. So you get upgraded if they have more than 6 types of negative effects. Bleed, sinking, and then inflicts Rouge and blue and Touche Hardy. And even more Touche Hardy if... I mean, if you have the support passive or whatever, this one just becomes what is it called? This one gets automatically maxed out, right? Because it inflicts 1 extra stack of Touche Hardy. So that's cool. If you have 2 of that stack of that Ego Sin resource. 5 plus types of negative effects. Inflict 1 Touche Hardy next turn. That's nice. Because that means you don't need to use skill 2 next round. Inflicts a lot of blue, a lot of Rouge. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see what this one does. Burst forth. Unfocused volley, so no focusing. Oh, it's like the Yi Sang one. It's the Yi Sang one, right? Where it's like what is it called? Where it like hits several people. It's like AoE. Attack weight 3. Yeah. Wait, it hits 4 times times 3. So essentially it could hit 12 targets is what I'm getting at. Dude, that's awesome. That's epic. That's so good. Especially since if I just bring like someone else that could inflict I mean, I guess that's what Ring Sang is for, because Ring Sang inflicts all 7 types of base debuffs. So yeah, that's cool. 15% damage for every type of negative effect, max 90%, so it stacks at it hits its max at 60 at 6 negative types. And like, she herself supplies, she has bleed, she has sinking, she has rouge, she has palette vibrante, she has blue, and she has touche hardy. So she herself like provides 6 debuffs. So, you know, it's always max. Yeah, exactly. Bleed. Skill 3, this one, the red coin one. Gains more coin power and then inflicts 1 more blue and then conditionless touche hardy. I mean, it says conditionless, but like this one is like baked into it. Oh, but like this one, I mean, of course, it's like it hits more targets, so like it's better, but like this one doesn't, you don't get the touche hardy next turn instead. This gun hits all targets of the attack. Ooh, sounds pretty good. And then this one is clashable counter. I guess it takes more damage. If this unit does not have reflection, where do you? Oh, it's probably from the counter. I guess 3+ times negative effects activate as critique. It's 3 times, not 6, not 5. You fucker. Final power, depending on bleed and sinking. Inflicts rouge, inflicts maul. Okay, even more rouge if you don't have anything. So you might want to start with it. With the counter. It's probably got something to do with critique then. Yeah. But yeah, you wanna use, maybe start off with the counter to get like the extra rouge and the extra blue. Reflection heals SP, cannot use critique, lose 1 stack. When effects expires, gain l'hommage next turn. Wait, what? But like, you already get your l'hommage from just passively, no? No, okay, you only get l'hommage once per encounter. So like, first turn you get the l'hommage for free. Wait, am I understanding this correctly? And then every other time you need to use the clashable counter. May I ask what's your personal favorite ID? Princess Rodya. Do you even need to ask? Then you need the defense skill. Yes. Okay, I've understood it correctly. That's, see? Reading comprehension. Deals more damage for every type of negative effect on target. That's pretty, yeah, easy. Good. So you want 4 to get max damage there, and then even more damage. It's additive though and not multiplicative. Gain 2 clash power up. Whoa! And then gain 2 reflection when skill has ended. Final power +3 clash power up. Wait, is this permanent? Wait, I'm sorry. Is this permanent? Or is this only for 1 turn? Wait, that sounds way too good. If this is permanent. Because it doesn't say anything about like turn limits. Because every other thing it says reduce its count, you know, if it's not permanent. Like every effect that isn't permanent explains how it loses its effects. It's per turn? Okay. For every 3 types of negative effects on target, max it 2 times. Okay, so you need 6 negative effects, not 5. You still lied to me, okay? You lied to me. But yeah, reuse. So this one becomes a 2 coin skill instead. Bleed and sinking. Once per skill. Okay, so not that much. But you inflict more of these, and then if this coin is the 3rd coin used, inflicts 2 shard. I see. Wait, so you get, oh, this becomes a 3 coin skill. 5 because you add 1 negative effect yourself. You add 1 negative effect yourself. Wait. You mean bleed, sinking, mold, rouge, mold, blue? No, but like if you already have all of those, I guess if you already have all of those on the enemy, then like you'd already hit the quota. That's cool though. Okay, that's cool. I like it very much. I still don't know what you do. I'm not spending more time reading through all of this. Or this. I should probably equip... I prefer Meltdown, Command Meltdown, but I should probably equip Fluid Sac instead. I do have Hex Nail, which I'm assuming is pretty decent. No, it's fine. Either way, we're starting Winding Threads. I don't know why, but like in my mind, I'm reading it as Twinning Threads. But the Ring Faust student. Also, my Otis is not leveled up at all. I'm just gonna field her. I mean, she's just gonna die, even if I do field her. I feel like. I mean, at least I have like the good ego for her, I guess. No, I'm not doing it. Okay, counts as identity, inflicts bleed. Random inflicts all of these. Pretty good. Attack weight and undressing. You can see her undress in my gacha game. I'm sorry, that's a little bit too much. That's a bit too much. We need to stop that. Holy crap, you're broken threads? Yes. Guess who just uptied, max uptied my Rodya. Hello. Rabies on a CPU thread. On a CPU thread? How about a twining thread? She undresses like Albina? Oh man, okay. Well, let's just jump right in. Whoa, look at this. Also, we see Sinclair's and Gregor's files here for some reason, and the sword, all relevant to Canto 9. Then with French salt? What is French salt? I don't know what that is. You mean this one? Oh, you're not talking with me, I see. 40% gain. Okay, so I have 40 here. I guess I'll just borrow a Mersalt. I'll borrow a Mersalt. And then that should be enough, yeah. That should give me 120, because this is 40, 40, and then another 40. I don't even need to ring Otis, but I could. Funeral. Let's start. What's with the music? I don't know. I like it. Doesn't feel like funeral music though. Who knows? A funeral was held for Martin and the LCE researchers today. Also, I forget, but I need to voice act all of this, everything, all of it. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of deaths throughout my journey with the sinners. But never before had I witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. Am I doing this right? Most of the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking for salt. Apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to funeral process and etiquette. All manner of questions for pointers. Oh yeah, right, spoiler message. Could you send it? I think you could pin it as well. But yeah, I forgot about that. We're doing Limbus. I forget that like spoilers is a thing. Cause I mean every time I've done intervallos, I tend to not get spoiled. I don't see one. No, you send one. You type it up and then you pin it. Okay? Do I gotta do everything? My God, myself? I gotta do every single thing? God damn. No, I could. There we go. And then pin message. There we go. And then. Can I copy the message, please? There we go. On Twitch as well. There we go. It will get banned. It will get you banned, I see. Some of them were asking for salt. Apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to funeral process and etiquette. All manner of questions for pointers. Expressing respect is the primary purpose. Hand placement and gesture are unimportant if the objective cannot be accomplished. Hey, where do I put this? Okay, I haven't done the girl voice in a while. Beneath the third pillar to the right. Can't any of you quit chattering for 1 second? Have you all forgotten the instructions to carry yourself with solemn propriety that befits the occasion? Can't be so slack. I haven't been to funerals all that much. I'm so not used to this. I am so not used to this. There's the fact that I need to voice act all of it. Like, I know I've done like the past 4, 5 intervallos. This is the 5th one where I've needed to voice it, but like I'm not used to it. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important parts for you. Sorry, Ishi. The wall of text was just too much for me. My focus started fizzling out from page 30 onwards. Page 30? I would have quit by page 2. Goes to show, she's a hard worker. She's a hard worker. Hadn't every sinner here attended a funeral before, back when we set foot in that grim manor in T-Corp. Thou speakest of the funeral held in young Heathcliff's manor, dost thou not? The one bereft of the dead. Bereft of the dead? I mean, someone had to have died, because there wouldn't have been a property dispute big enough to have... property dispute big enough to involve the Ophi Association's notarization. Otherwise, I can't. My pronunciation is off. I've said this time and time again, but it was just an intentional anonymity to prevent family strife. Intentional anonymity, is it? If the situation was indeed as thou sayest, then there was no helping it, forsooth. Yet 'tis a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral. W-ish voice? I disagree. I disagree. I think for once you're actually in the wrong for praising me. Okay. The guy who gladly takes any and all compliments, will reject your advances for once. Name of the deceased was... It was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff. I've thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years' worth of local newspaper pertaining to the matter. Yet no such name relevant to the case was identified, manager. I think his issue voice is dog crap. Okay, well, on the other side of the spectrum, let's not go that far. Okay, we don't need to say dog shit. Those words are a little bit hurtful. Let's chill out a little bit with the slander. Okay, I'm getting teary-eyed. I can't believe you're so mean. You're my own mon. I'm being trash talked, and it's my own mon. I'm being bullied. I'm being e-bullied. It's fine, clockhead. At least you remember. That's good enough, innit? It had to be the Golden Bow's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the event at Wuthering Heights had become warped. The sinners seemed to think that the Golden Bow had always been there in that manner, and that Nellie was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Linton, in their minds, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Nobody questioned it. Not Don Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinner believed the twisted version of the memory as if it was a proven fact. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we'd just check on each other's memories every now and then. Because if there's something that he and I realized, it was that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over. Every detail gilded and glossed over with the glow of the bow. I wonder whose fault that is. Not mine, I hope. Jeez, no, it can't be.
Point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of my funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolences back then.
They're gonna release another Heathcliff ID next week with luscious hair. So I've heard, yeah. So I've heard. Wait, which book gag is it? Or are they just releasing it? Is it like which book gag or like which story node is it tied to? Or are they just doing it for the fun of the game? For the love of the game? The point is, how should I put this? The circumstance. I already read this one. Nocturnal sweeping, I think. Oh, yeah, and then he appears in there. I see.
Between Heathcliff running on a rampage and that Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will.
I assume that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not, huh?
No, well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I've traveled around quite a bit myself, but I can't confidently say that I've ever been to a legitimate funeral. The one at Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, if only for pretending to have a process. They at least prepared a coffin and even had a formal reading of the will.
It seems funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city. Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well. Dude, my Hohenheim voice is on point. Like, not on point as in it sounds like the Korean voice actor, but rather it sounds like how he would sound like. In my mind, it's like a lore accurate voice. Okay, the English lore accurate version. Corporations are not eager to grant time offs just because an irrelevant someone had died. And the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it. Then, what other options do people usually have?
We used to just leave them where they died. And after one night's sleep, the bodies were gone, just like that.
Oh, that's what the sweepers do. Better than paying loads of money to bury them somewhere just to have that stir up a load of daft rumors, eh? I can see that. The voice needs to be a little bit more hoarse raspy though. Yeah, that's like... I'm bad at making raspy voice. Or rather, I'm bad at making a raspy voice that like doesn't murder my own voice. that doesn't turn my voice permanently hoarse slash raspy as well. Rumors. You know, rumors about there being valuables buried with the bodies, or an arm being some fancy prosthesis. All that wrong. All that rot. No, I can't. I don't think I'm being like lower class enough when I'm doing Heathcliff's voice. Better to let the dead go in peace than to bury them in a grave just for some sods to later desecrate it. In Hongyuan, people tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare. Of course, there wasn't a guarantee they would lose the burial room by the next restructuring day. Hohenheim scuffed and hung his head. Odio's foolishness. All of it. Comforting the soul of the departed. Another mendacity. All those funds so carelessly squandered. All for the purpose of furnishing the living with a fragile excuse to cling on. I don't know, I'm trying to make it more raspy, but like I don't know how to do a raspy voice. Are those words with his heart, or just something said to convince himself? Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbyes that were shorter still. The ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. Martin. The flames devoured the coffins of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with a crackle of firewood.
So, I suppose you'll be leaving now?
I don't know, okay. Oh. We're staying until Gregor's stable enough to travel. Dante says we remain here until Gregor's condition settles. Gregor came to his senses back a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in the battle against the Thumner's father. He was given a checkup, and Hohenheim said there is no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being.
So you won't be leaving just yet? Good to know.
I don't know.
Then I assume you'll be okay with us borrowing Sinclair for a while.
Me?
Yes, you. The LCU wants to look into the sign you manifested, Sinclair. Hurry up, still wasted second green lighting the project. Which means what I'm telling you is more of a notice of investigation than a request for permission.
Huh? What investigation? What are you? It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Calm yourself. Human experimentation?
Did you really have to put it like that, boss? Not to worry, Sinclair. A swipe or two on your skin and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it. Of course, if we have your consent, the avenues of research could be vastly...
No, I'm not giving you my consent. For your reference, the other departments have also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for research and observational purposes.
Oh, you have no idea. We had to get boss to fend off the LCA's Mirror World Observatorium department and their hissy fits. They wanted to be the first ones to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see. And had we allowed them, they'd have kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So the least you could do is thank us and be a good boy and cooperate. Just in time. Our researchers are here.
Alyssa waved at the researchers who were filing out of the funeral hall after paying their respects. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. Wait, I'm perfectly capable of walking there on my own, so just don't run any painful tests on me.
Of course.
Stay strong, Sinclair. All I could do was to offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded ready to collapse into full-blown panic any minute. Poor dude, man. What about you? You're not going with them?
Oh, it's back to the long-term recovery ward for me. I always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion, but with the recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that time off beats research projects to my book, marginally.
Enjoy it while it lasts. I highly suspect that every request for PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year.
Well, it's true your average corporation doesn't give more than a week off a year.
Okay, if that's the average cooperation, that means that like some give a week off, some don't give it all, and then some give a lot of time off, right? As soon as one or two should give a lot of time off. As soon as Alyssa trudged off with her dragging steps, the researchers seized Sinclair and carried him away. Hey, hello, Spam Magnus. Welcome to the stream. We're playing, well, as you've already seen, we're playing the Intervallo, the newest, shiniest, brightest toy, or story, you could call it, in the game.
Alright, we should get going too.
Oh, do you all have somewhere else to be? This is the best Intervallo so far? Really? Well, I'm looking forward to it. I hope it's gonna be as good as you know, hype it up to be. You'll see why soon? I'll probably see why soon. Yeah, sure.
Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried about him.
That's good. Give some mental care for him. Well, something I said I'll help with. Gotta be there for it. Oh, for Hohenheim? Because you're Hohenheim's assistant?
I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest. Also to keep an eye on the researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy with the experiments. Let me know if you need anything, Dante.
The sinners fanned out in different directions. They seem to have their own errands to run during our stay at the LCE. Everyone's busy with their own thing. I don't know how to do like a good smoke. The only ones keeping me company now were Roshi, who'd been filling the air around thick with cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote, who was sniffing and asking around at every corner for Vespa. For Vespa! Of course. In a valiant quest for the new color fixer's whereabouts. By the way, I've realized one thing. I actually like the smell of like cigarettes, or like the smell they leave behind. But I hate the smoke. Okay, I hate the smoke, but the smell is kind of nice. The smoky smell is nice. The smoke itself fucking sucks, and it's bad for you. But like, I like the smell. I don't know. Faust was still here too, staring blankly into the air. It's the Gen Z stare. No, I don't know. Is she accessing the Gesellschaft? 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 Gesellschaft. Shaft. I don't know. You seem to have some time to spare, manager. As I stood there, wondering what I should do next to pass the time, Hohenheim, who had been apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of papers, walked over to me. This makes things rather convenient. There is something I'd intended to discuss with you and Cineroshu, a matter that requires your assistance. What kind of assistance? I don't know what voice I should give. Give Roshu. Wukuae says CH. I don't know. Wait a minute. Did Roshu just step in as my interpreter? Character growth! or free labor. Okay, more exploitable labor. Let's go. You're not getting paid for this. Okay, you're not getting any more benefits, Roshu. I'm still dragging you around on the battlefield, exploiting all your things. Okay, I'm not gonna treat you better and let you get less hurt just because of it. Okay, I've still got a win rate, but like I'm proud of you. It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret whenever the issue came up. The issue right now at hand is that she also needs an interpreter. Our interpreter needs an interpreter. That's the issue. But I can't help but doubt whether her choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything. There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstitution of that which requires interpretation into yet another linguistic form equally demanding of it. It would seem we are in need of more manpower. Scratching his head, Ho and I looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause, as though an idea had crossed his mind. At the end of his gaze was a certain someone who was busy badgering LCCA employees with her relentless questioning. Who else, pray, might know where he is if thou knowest not? Now listen closely. The one I seek is bearer of hair fashioned in the likeness of a bowl. You're there. Why don't you join us too? We got the newest editions of the Fixer's Color magazine monthly in the waiting room. Yeah, dost thou speak with me? Speak of me. The LCCA personnel, who were cornered by Don Quixote and her rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts, took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backward glance. The moment their captor turned her head to answer Hohenheim. Indeed, there is a task that requires your assistance. But I've yet more words to trade with the most noble yellow harpoon. You seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Does that entail turning down the earnest plea of those in need? Oh, For the sake of clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you a different identifier from that of my assistant. You are to be number 2. That is, assistant number 2. I have not yet concluded mine exchange with the yellow harpoon, but no true knight would abandon those who call for aid. Pray, speak thy quest. How may I be of service to thee? Delegating the interpretation of the manager's speech to sinner number 4 has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be to report to me what the manager says. Oh, that is indeed a simple task. However, this WQA eludeth mine understanding as well. Prithee, allow me but a little time to uncover its mystery. Relay the manager's words, not Sinner Roshu's. They are asking what kind of assistance you need. Their request for interpretation was not directed to you, but I cannot deny that your meddling in the present circumstance is a welcome one. It was simply the irrationality and inefficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow have become sufficiently unbearable. Faust hopes this was not some guileful scheme devised to elicit Faust's cooperation. In any case, Manager, this request of mine concerns an investigation into the back doors located in the House of Spiders. I deem that the two of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, you were the one monitoring the entirety of the 5-pronged assault operation, as Sinner number 4's familiarity does not bear repeating. I love the fact that Hohenheim is speaking so much, because his voice is so easy to do. Do we go to the House of Spiders right away? Oh, you're at Canto 9? You didn't realize? It's Intervallo 7. I don't know. I'll speak with a Japanese accent. You have assisted enough. Perhaps you could help Faust. Sure, Although not word for word, Faust relayed my intention to Hohenheim, who responded by shaking his head. Not immediately, no. There is one more member you should bring along. One more member. Seeing me tilting my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. I just sometimes skip the lore. Oh, this, by the way, this is not Canto 9, okay? I'll have you know. This is not Canto 9. This is Intervallo 7. So this is after Canto 9. The apprentice who was captured alive in the House of Spiders. Kira, she has regained consciousness. Cool. That was the first one. Check rewards. Oh, it's the shop. Oh wait, I didn't get any rewards because I didn't get any of the things, right? Because that wasn't a fight. Okay, well, hopefully there's a lot of fun. Wait, how many nodes is it? How many nodes do we have? How many nodes is this Intervallo? Ricardo Heathcliff confirmed. Now hopefully it's not dog shit. No way it's dog shit. Have you seen all the season 7 units? No way it's dog shit. The place Hohenheim led us to look like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. Also, I'm finally gonna have a good Heathcliff, which I'm happy for. Though every single medical equipment installed seemed to be state of the art. This place looks well equipped. Probably a direct order from upper management. Although technologies to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of our lower body in the restructuring process while keeping the cost reasonable. Reasonable, huh? Do I want to ask how expensive the other options are if this counts as reasonable? A windowless room thick with sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Hiro is sitting on the bed at the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. For someone recovering from bisection. Wait, I did not remember cutting her in half. Maybe it was Vespa. She didn't look much different from how she'd appeared when I'd seen her through the shared vision. I don't know what voice I should give Kira. I feel like I've already exhausted all my high-pitched voices. She was captured alive for the extraction of information, yes? How far along is the process of extraction? AKA translation, have we started torturing her yet? And the answer is clearly no. It hasn't yet begun. Actually, we are waiting until the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated. So far, all available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing their documents and items discovered in the House of Spiders. Then what you even doing here? There is work to be done contingent upon information obtainable only from a recent inhabitant of the House of Spiders. And following a discussion with the upper management, I've decided to put GETs as the company had originally intended. No TV, no comic books, just super prickly glare and a cold shoulder whenever I ask for something to pass the time. And now you suddenly need my help, huh? Give me one reason I should cooperate. Hohenheim didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow at Kira's biting tone. He merely gave a nod with a steely, imperturbable expression. Imperturbable. I don't know. I didn't ask for your help. Put you to use, I believe, is what I said. What? Your survival is not incidental. It is the result of a calculation. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive. Expected gain, as the term goes. Or expected value. You know, if you're, and in terms of investment, I'm saying. Without such a forecast on the company's part, you would have already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance and depreciation costs of this room, even at half their current numbers. Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to reassess your worth, or shall we say, lack thereof, in its projected income statement. Well, suffice to say that such a reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome would be a recommendation for immediate disposal. Hohenheim had always had a way with words like a prickle and sting. But with Kira, it almost felt as if he traded the usual thorn off for a sharper knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurt.
I'm dead meat as soon as my usefulness runs out anyway. It's not like you're gonna let me live, not after I kill a bazillion of your guys.
That's true. She does make a good point. So you anticipated some form of a corporate level retaliatory response against your person. That is indeed a curious line of reasoning. Then I must tell you that, unlike your typical backstreet syndicates such as the Middle, corporate entities tend to avoid choices that may incur losses. The value of the information that could be extracted from an apprentice of the Middle, and the common prowess owned under the tutelage of a great brother of the Middle, these two considerations are likely would increase your value in the eyes of the company.
Huh, y'all got zero self-respect, huh?
You should consider yourself fortunate.
Huh? The heck are you on about?
I feel like my Kira voice is way too similar to my Rodya voice, and I don't like it. At all. Other companies would not solicit your cooperations by means of verbal exchange. Your interrogator would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any and all necessary information without going through intermediary steps such as this. Even without resorting to such methods, the range of available means to compel the disclosure of information is practically limitless. Truth serums, hypnotic suggestions, electrical shocks and stimulations, and of course, procedures utilizing distortions and abnormalities. That being said, the LC department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail complications and after effects. I do hope that we share a similar predilection. I don't know what that word means.
You're so freaking annoying. You know that, mister?
The feeling is entirely mutual. Leaving the biting chill of his threat to sink in, Hohenheim turned toward the exit. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, disregard that. That too was a rather foolish thing to say. I'll defer this matter to you, manager. Work of this sort likely falls more within your capabilities than my own. And with that, Hohenheim stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. His reaction was understandable. The LCE had only just finished laying its dead researchers to rest. Kira is probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less speak to.
But she's cute!
What do you mean? No, I don't know. What shall I even say to persuade her? I was still caught in thought when someone, quite unexpectedly, made her way off to Kira.
Yoshihide?
You. I heard you got stabbed in the back by Matthias. No, I don't know. I don't know how to do a Japanese girl voice. I know like she has a lower pitched voice. But like, yeah.
That's not true. Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut through me too.
Oh, right, now I remember what happened.
Unless he cut through me too. That's why he did exactly that. To aim for the enemy's head. Besides, he made the right choice. A little sacrifice ain't a thing in a family.
Huh.
Family. Coming from him. A middle mutt thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous, even to you? That's...
Thrown out?
That fucking Matthias was a great brother only by technicality. He fucked up badly. He was still family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped he'd disappear quietly on his own. He was that family member who nobody wanted to be around. I can't do a good Rosha voice at all. Same treatment for me, being his brat. Not surprised it's the ST for the bold cut too. Same taste. Oh, young Roshu could be that thou also dost harbor a passionate zeal for fix. I quickly clapped a hand over Don Quixote's mouth as she smoothly chimed into the conversation. So what exactly is your point? The point is you're taking too long. If you can't decide whether you want to live or die, I can shorten the hesitation. CQ, or I'll sink. Right this instant. What does that mean? What does that mean? Cooperate quietly, or I'll snap your neck completely. Right to this instant. Sink isn't a bad way to go if you're keen on taking that royalty act straight to the grave. Okay, that's not even Japanese. I don't know what accent that was. Whoops. Fuck. Huh, this is so crappy. I mean, either way she's gonna die, no? Whatever, I get it, okay? I'll talk if that's what you want so bad. That actually worked. Fixers who go out in a blaze of glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive. The ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyways. Yoshihide, what's up with you talking in weird ass abbreviations? Also, I'm surprised Kira doesn't understand the abbreviations. Like, sink? That's so random. Who even says that? Roshi didn't bother to reply and simply chewed on the mouth end of her cigarette. But is this really the right call? To her, we're probably people she needs to settle score with. As if half her tattoos are gone, Cluck. They even confiscated her book. You think the middle sorry excuse for loyalty is so much for the stray that she'd bite us? Besides, no, better hear it from her instead. Hey, tell me why Matthias kicked the bucket. That's cause Papa was weaker than y'all. Huh. Yeah, you're the jerk's brat, alright. Kira pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. When we called Hohenheim, who'd been waiting outside, back in. I assumed the prisoner was successfully persuaded. Somehow, yes. Roshu, the master negotiator. And without using torture, nonetheless, okay? Gotta bring that part up, okay? That's impressive. Come, you will find your weapon on the table. You may use it in the event of an emergency. What the hell? I can't even unsheath it! You won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted. Now then, let us head to the House of Spiders at once. Oh yeah, I just realized, yeah, she really does have way less tattoos now. Back door is up and waiting for us. We made our way to the House of Spiders, with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. Also, by the way, you know what we should get? We should get a third Gregor Hohenheim ID, okay? Because Hohenheim's appearing right now in this intervallo as well, right? Is it just me? Am I the only one? We need more Hohenheims, okay? We don't have enough. And like clearly he's appeared here, okay? So he needs to have another ID for this intervallo. It only makes sense. We made our way to the House of Spiders, with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. Time for a fight?
Give me the fights, man. I need the resource. I need the currency, I meant. I don't have enough. Oh, it is. Nice. Cannot deploy Gregor, apparently. I mean, sure, makes sense. Let's go for you and use you as a support. Let's reset the selection. I'm selecting you first. I'm selecting the rings, and then I could select you, I guess. And then I'll go with the rose shoe. No, I'll bring with you. I don't have any XP though. But you know,
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
let's try this.
횃대에서 내려 전장으로.
Only a few days have passed since our last visit, but the place looked markedly different from what we remembered. The sight of the hollow, frigid atmosphere and the endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed. But Callisto's so-called artworks were now covered in white sheets, and unfamiliar devices were fixed all around the back doors. Prithee, who might these people thither be? Who is this? Elsie something? Looks like some shady bastards moved in already. Our guarded reaction prompted Hohenheim to step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures. It seems introductions are in order for both sides. Oh, is it LCE? This is team leader Alan from Wayfarer Company, who will be working with us on the investigation into the house back doors. Wayfarer Company. A corporate entity partnered with Limbus Company, responsible for providing portal technology. Oh, it's the W Corp aspirant. Yeah, they even mention it here. It has, on prior occasion, been referred to as the new or aspirant W Corp, though the name is an unofficial one. I don't know how his voice sounds like. I don't know what his voice sounds like. Our employees also have taken to calling you the new L Corp, something we have in common, given that we're both chasing after the same horizon. Ah, I remember. The company vying to take W Corp's place, right? The same horizon. He's probably talking about getting recognized as a wing. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen, while W Corp, from what I've heard, is free falling at this point. And these are the manager and the sinners of the LCB department. Our field operations unit, frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand. They have more personnel, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining this investigation effort. I understand. Field operations units are almost always understaffed anyway. The support you've provided is more than sufficient. Alan gave an understanding nod. Okay, I did not give his voice. I did not do a good voice for him. I was not expecting him to look like that. He has glasses. I dig it. I like it. Alan gave an understanding nod. The man slipped off his bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting. Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Alan, leader of Doorbridge Team 4. Likewise. Before Foss could even relay my reciprocal greeting, words spilled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my ticking didn't bother him at all. Like he was sticking to a script he had rehearsed. I've heard great things about you, Manager Dante of the Limbus Company, and the bus team's performance. You capitalized on the suppression of distortions at T-Corp as leverage to push your products, and the profits were nothing short of staggering, I heard. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public. But what's that product part about? The manager says it was merely a matter of luck. They also look forward to working with you on this task. Faust, you're doing a dog shit job. But like I know you can't really translate the things we've said. So like I understand, but like, you know.
Oh, are you the interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. Sure. Faust didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on her, but she nodded anyway. She quietly came to my side and answered my earlier question while Alan carried on with Hohenheim. He is referring to the Monolith Sales Project. The credit was attributed to the LCB at the express request of Mr. Hubert, T-Corp's executive director. Oh, so that's how the rumor spread, huh? We've reviewed the agreements. Now, I understand you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I'd appreciate it if you could share any prior knowledge you have about where these back doors connect, as detailed as you can make them, if you don't mind. Hohenheim fixed Kira with a pointed look. Though Kira responded by defiantly cocking her head in a show of irritation, she still gave up her sliver of the information she had. Only a sliver. Honestly, I get pretty much nothing if it's about the robo-unk in his room. I mean, I've seen Albina hit up that door and the other one over there when she was popping out to farm stuff, but... Farm? Oh, it's gathering material.
Oh, I thought she was physically going to the fields. No, she's talking about like farming as in video games.
I see. What kind of material? Human guts and all that. She come back hauling piles of them. So they're probably connected to some backstreets area. The backstreets? Any more details? Can you stop prying? You're low-key pissing me off. One, that's literally all I've got. For real. For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And even before I could register what had happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Alan. What the fuck? I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes round in rude surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard. It was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact, the chain of actions was there, but it just didn't look normal. Did you just hit me? What the hell's wrong with... As Kira's reeled from the unexpected strike, Don Quixote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. What manner of discourtesy is this? Oh, with all that whining, I thought the bride could use a lesson to remind her of her place. I had no intention of damaging your company asset, of course. I simply assumed the level warning would not be inappropriate in this case. Team Leader Allen, that sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Should it happen again, do understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay. My apologies. I'll keep that in mind going forward. Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation. He gets to sock me in the face and walk off scot-free? So frickin' annoying. Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into her lashing out at Alan. The punch just now, though, what was that? It exhibited a behavior that defied the standard laws of physics. Presumably a form of technology utilized by the Wayfarer Company. Let us resume the task at hand. Cineroshu, give Manager Allen whatever information you have. That door should lead to one of the ring-protected turfs. Not the two on the left. Remember they were marked with an X painted with blood. But H and I, whenever they actually lead, it's all blurry. Tsk. It seems that all the information we can provide will not suffice. We now know that the doors likely connect to a perceivable area. That's already a big improvement in terms of intel for Wayfarer Company's backdoor mapping progress.
which means there's less chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception past those doors. What the fuck is that? Space going beyond the perception of humans? Encountering a space beyond human perception. I mean, you probably just die if you enter one of those spaces. Alright then, I'll proceed with connection verification. Which door shall we test first? Let's start with the one Hiroshi mentioned. Huh, you don't trust me at all, huh? Then why even bring me along? Ignoring Kira's jab, Alan began setting up various devices on the door, and soon, an elegant white door opened before us. Shall we? Art thou joining us as well, young Hohenheim? Just this once. There are procedures for handing over field operations. Okay, let's see what's in there. What the? Is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? The moment we stepped in, the light hit us all at once, drawing squints and frowns from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I can make out a room filled with statues or perhaps taxidermied animals. It felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was quiet. It was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. After a moment, someone shattered the silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote, our usual suspect. Holy shit, the scale is just insane. That's the whale from 8 Association Great Lakes Special Issue. Kira, who'd seemed beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice. Man, seeing it in real life sure hits different. And the Indigo Elder solo one-shots these monsters with a harpoon of his, huh? It's a Great Lake whale. Doesn't look like the one we've encountered though. Of course it's not. Organisms of various sources can be identified here. Singularity modified, outskirts born. They look almost alive. They are not, right? They do not look alive. What do you mean? This looks dead as fuck. No, they're not. The Robo-Unk did say that the ring had these zoos where they put monsters on display alive. What? They are alive? Man, this would have been way more fun if we could see the moving ones. Everything here is dead. Man, still looks crazy sick though. The vibe really hits. Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive horn display off to the side, clearly surprised in a way she couldn't hide. That said, I felt a distinct shortage of hyperactivity given the presence of a certain someone in our party. Yeah, what's going on with that? Don Quixote. Oh. The Eye of a second kindred of House Tepes. What is it doing here? At the mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Opposite the whale was another kind of exhibit. It contained items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, starting with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, and body parts like hands and bones that looked as though they had been stripped away from the human body. It's a gallery of the School of Fauvism, probably a main studio at that, which comes with a maestro's atelier and an auction house. I get to learn what Fauvism is. Alan, we'll be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown sequence. Before Hohenheim could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby. Turning toward the shoes of... Wait, Rodya's a furry! Ring Rodya's a furry, I just realized! No! What do you mean she's a furry? Is that what Faoism is? Faoism SF for furries? Turning towards the sound of shoes clacking on the floor, we found strange figures wearing animal masks staring directly at us.
That presence, it's kind of like Papa's. Ain't no way, that's not a raid boss we can clear at our level. We gotta get out of here. It's not that simple. Retreating is not a viable solution here. This door is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. As tension thickened, one of the strangers, who wore a peculiar bone mask, stepped forward. So this is a Maestro level Taoism ring guy, I'm assuming. The voice that spoke to us carried equal parts curiosity and delight. You came through that door. Then the house's fall wasn't just a baseless rumor. A stray little spiderling fallen from our parents' web. How many years has it been? Who are you? Right. It makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit you as your tutor, didn't I? A wolf, if memory serves right. Yes, that must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, still thrashing flesh of living prey, and the predator's ferocious yet cavernously resonant howling. Rings a bell. You're the maestro whose whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Benoit, was it? That's right, Emily Benoit. I can't with his voice. And they say you can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken's egg. Doesn't always apply. I see. Looks like that mind of yours is still as live as a raven. I like your nurse fathers. Don't presume. I only remember you because the tactility of hides and guts made for a passable AW. At first glance, it looked like Roshi was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro. But I had a feeling she was, in fact, dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. I can't believe Roshi's actually working hard for us, for our sake. That lockdown sequence thing, how much longer till it is ready? Young Hohenheim, the lockdown sequence! Don Quixote, who had been shooting the ring members, and an incensed glare sparkled by the discovery of a Kinder's eye, swiftly relayed my words to Hohenheim without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans. This is so cool, man. Seeing, like, getting to see, like, Donkey when she's serious is awesome. I'm afraid the progress and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Alan's hand, not mine. It is by its nature a time-consuming work. We cannot expect haste. Perhaps that does make this a suitable juncture to trial Plan A. Plan A? What's Plan A? Any suggestions that involve Don Quixote removing her shoes will not be dignified with a serious discussion. Instead, maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to Faust's categorical rejection. But the moment he followed Faust's eyes and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. Faith in potentiality is not something I dislike. As for this, however, this seems more like grasping at straws. At the end of their gaze was Roshu's blade, Arayashiki. I was going to try using it anyway.
I've long wanted to see if a master's death is any different. Telling him that we're just leaving won't work, will it? No, it won't. Every individual present here will be quite a fascinating specimen to the artists of the ring. We are practically a windfall of inspiration and materials that has so conveniently been delivered to them. Is it improbable that they will allow us to return? It is improbable that they will allow us to return unharmed. Faust is right. She and Hohenheim are geniuses, and Roshi is the wielder over Arashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation, and I happen to house a golden bough in my head. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us. But even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go so easily. Are you sure about this, Roshu? Doesn't matter if I say SAT or not, look. Think of that woman as Lei Hang and do as you did in HC's mansion. I'll take care of the rest. Alright, that's probably our best shot. What Roshu meant was quite clear. Resonate with the golden bow, secure an advantage to fight on equal footing, then catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. I cut from the Arashiki. Even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might at least stall the Maestro long enough to give us the time to get away. This floor of the exhibit only houses the submissions from the students and docents. But if you look closely enough, there are some possible ones that show the promise of excellence. And above all, this is the gallery of the School of Taoism, and mine, the gallery of Emily Benoit. Which is why I would have preferred to take you without an unnecessary fight, if possible. A shame. Still, we're talking about a unique relic here, a masterless one at that. Acquiring the Arayashiki wood makes it worth the cost. If you want a taste. Wait, she can't draw the Arayashiki? Confusion flickers for a moment across Rosha's face as she tries to unsheath the blade. What's the matter? How? The lock of the House of Spiders used to bind the Arashiki no longer exists. So why? Why can't I draw the blade? Now that's unexpected. So the rumors of you mastering that relic, were they false? The Maestro only gave a loose swing of her arm. But it was enough. Oh, it's a girl. It's a woman. I thought it was a guy. I was so bad at telling if it's a guy or a girl. It was enough to make Rosha recoil. A shadow of surprise across her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash. Yet the Maestro's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Rosha's arm and her own, as though the attack had been an experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Hello, Dante Limbus Company. Psst, notice, didn't you? I had my doubts from the moment I saw you today. As the House of Spiders a success or a failure? Tell me, Yoshihide, what do you think a serpent's defining strength is? What are you on about? Ask any student, they'll give you the same predictable answers. The deadly venom, the sleek scales. Why, it's lamentably disappointing. Say it's spine. Wait, do spiders? No, not spiders. Do serpents? I'm pretty sure snakes don't have spines, which is why I said it. Why, it's lamentably disappointing. The Maestros advanced toward us with an assured certainty. Then seized the beige thread dangling from the ceiling. No, calling it a mere thread would be wrong. It was something that resembled a thread, yet felt much more disturbing. I, for one, have a particular liking for the jaw and the spine. They do have a spine. See? Called it. Maybe I have the Fauvism in me. The flexibility of the spine, linked with a chain and the jaw, bound not by bone but by ligaments that allowed the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should have said that I admire the structural refinement. I don't know if what I'm saying, like my pronunciation, is even intelligible or not. The thrice cold ring on her finger gave off a cold glint, and the walls and the ceiling suddenly began to echo with the sickening squelch and crack of a flesh and bones assembling. What the hell is that? Which brings me to ask, what better way to claim this delivery of promising material with a single bite than a work of art fashioned from a snake? The maestro plunged her arm into the long, serpentine body of a monster. Her sheer presence radiated a pressure as oppressive as that of the nurse fathers, only more primal and untempered. Consider it a privilege. This is the first time this piece has ever been exhibited to an outsider. Hohenheim, is the lockdown sequence still not ready? 1 minute to go. Step aside. The attack from the ego gear Hohenheim hastily brandished didn't even last a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. Oh! As I scrambled to equip the sinners with their identities, something abruptly stopped the beast-like appendage midway through its hurtling motion. And the one who intercepted the blow. Ha! Shit! Was Kira, struggling to push back against the serpentine arm with her still sealed blades. Holy shit, that's a big serpent. That's a big ass thing. I didn't think it was that big. Kira! Did she suddenly have a change of heart I wasn't aware of? Shit! This wasn't the plan at all. Obviously not. She couldn't have changed her mind that quickly, because the look on her face couldn't be anything other than that of utter regret. The middle, Also, what's this? This looks like some game-lish bug things. I don't know. For someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, you've inked quite the quantity of tattoos onto yourself. Ah, you must be the new kid Matthias took in. Why do you stand in my way? Fucked if I know. I'm already regretting it. Alright? Damn it, they're definitely gonna dish me here. Why did I even... Must be instinct taking over. Couldn't fully shake off the opponent's killing intent, so the body chose to clash head on. So the behavioral facet of a psyche can be controlled with suitable training. Unexpected data, but useful, to be sure. Shut it, mister! Quit yapping and let me use my blades! Authorized and ready. Lifting locks. Now. Kira's thermal weapons emerged from their sheaths with a metallic clang. She used the recoil of the motion to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Benoit's arm from the deadlock as well. The maestro lashed out again with that monstrous limb, but... Huh? 'Tis a foul injustice to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel. Behold, for I shall allow thee a glimpse of the badass form that only the most renowned of fixers have displayed through the ages. Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed into the arm with her full might, knocking it off its trajectory. Predictably, however, the sheer force of the maestro's attack instantly reduced her to a red sludge of flesh and bone, sending her remains crashing into the door. Ready to initiate lockdown sequence. I will seal the door immediately upon your exit. Everyone, to the door. Faust, retrieve the organic remnants of sinner number 3. As Faust made her exit with what was once Don Quixote, the students of the ring surrounded Kira, barring her way out. A hollow chuckle slipped out of her lips. Called it for real. This is exactly why I didn't want to get involved. Taking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force of the ring trail right behind her through the door. Kira, too, seemed to have realized that the the risk that no one in their right mind would want to take. She lowered her head in defeat, as though she knew full well the fate that awaited her. I'm such a dumbass. What was I thinking diving in like that? You, don't just stand there. Get over here now. Huh? But these guys are gonna come flooding in and fight. You Titian, want to get cleaved in half again? You pin this on me later, you're gonna pay. Man, I knew this was gonna happen, and I love it. I love it for it. I knew, man. Kira's, man. What we're doing right now, we're healing Kira's broken, betrayed heart. Okay. Okay, she's been backstabbed by someone that was her family. Okay, her closest person in the whole world, and now we're healing her by reverse backstabbing her, by making her think she was gonna get backstabbed and preparing herself for it, just for us to do something stupid and not backstab her. I love it. I love it. I love it. Also, hello, Mister. Hello, Edel Folia. You have not. This is not your first message. You have been here before. Oh my fucking god! You have been here a long time ago. Hello, Edophilia. But yeah, last time was a month ago. Hello, hope you're doing good. Glad to have you here. Blocking the maestro's arm by a hair as it came down on her again, Kira hurled herself toward the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed in through the doorway, chasing after the sinners who had gone in ahead, but lockdown sequence complete. All backdoor links have been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the two back doors before the maestro could cross over. Bullcut, think you can still use your arms? I'm fine. So she says. Kira would be a strong enough addition to fight for us, but the ring members that have managed to cross-form a rather sizable force. Fighting them off with just the sinners I have at my side would not be the best course of action. In that case, guys, I assume you're all available right now. As soon as I call out to the sinners, their voices come through Hohenheim's radio, one after another. Oh, we're using our new skill. Huh?
I guess so.
Ready for your order, Executive Manager. I, Otis, am prepared to answer your call whenever and wherever.
Hang on, I just need to finish this bite.
Everyone to me. I love it. This is awesome. We're using the ring to fight against the ring and this male myth or whatever the thing is called. I love it. It's so cool, man. Also, wait. How are you losing a clash? That's insane. Also, start with a counter. But like, the clash of a counter requires someone to actually hit to be able to get it. Oh wait, you're level 55. That's why you're losing the clashes, right? You're like under level. Kira, let's go. We have Kira on our side. She does no damage though. Breaku Slim. But yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, my Otis is level 1. Up to 1. Dude, it was so. I should not have brought her, man. I should not have brought her. Stupid of me. But yeah, what the fuck? These guys have a lot of clash power. Let's see, Rodya. That was pretty dope. Dude, okay, I am not winning these. What the fuck? Oh, that was... I don't know who that was, but someone gained a lot of things. Why are you struggling? You should not be struggling, man. You should not be struggling. Why are you struggling? You're level 60 for goddamn sake. Maybe they've just like, they've improved the strength of the IDs. Oh my goodness, that was a skill 2! Wait, no, I wasn't paying attention. I wanted to look at it. I wasn't paying attention. That was the upgraded skill 3 I meant. She will do Maz on now. What's Maz? Undress? Oh, did she just undress or was that... Wait, no, she updressed. You know, is this... Yeah, this is my Rodya. She updressed. She didn't downdress. She updressed. If I was gonna undress? Yes, but like... First undress. Yes, that I did see as well. Well, I don't really care about the femboy. Hello, can I click you? I don't really care about the femboy. But yeah, they've improved the clashing of the enemies by a lot. I don't know how I feel about that. Good thing maybe. Who knows? Also, wait. That wasn't upgraded? I guess not. Sadly. That sucks. I thought I was gonna get an upgraded thing. An upgraded skill. But yeah, this shouldn't really be that too hard. It's just the clashing. I mean, a little bit more thought needs to go into all of this compared to the usual. But I'm surprised my Otis still hasn't died, and the fact that she did like 30 damage. Like, look at this, okay? How is she not dead? How is she not dead? Like, they have not touched her at all. They are scared of her. Oh, wait, who's this one? That's Rodya? No. Was that Rodya? Was that her upgraded skill? That was an AoE. Wait, I'm confused. I thought I heard Rodya. Or was that the enemy? No. What? I'm kind of very confused. Wait, someone died. Oh. You ended up getting hit. Yeah. I don't know what... I still don't know what you do. Let me go get some water. While I'm at it. I haven't really been going balls out. I don't know what that expression was, but like I haven't really been trying Omega much when it comes to my voice acting. So like I've been like pacing myself pretty nicely, and so my voice is still doing quite nice. But like I want some water. Give me a moment. It's only the first door, and the impediments are already beyond expected levels. I swear, I thought that was it for me back there. Events of this nature won't be frequent. We are merely beset by ill luck. If you just listened to me and picked another door, we wouldn't have gone cooked like that in the first place. Like, why even drag me into this if you weren't gonna trust me? Weirdos. No, it would have, instead of doing like weirdos, it would have been like weirdos, like reluctant. We would have opened the mall at the end of the day. SD. SD? What's that? Same difference. Again, why shorten like that? Just say duh or something. Or just pull it out and say it was anticipated. That's WA. Good work, everyone. Wayfarer does have a team dedicated to this sort of task, but the mortality rate is quite high. For honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. The odds of completing first door of an expedition without any casualties are under 15%. This is by all measures counts as a flawless expedition. Tapping away at his device, Alan addressed us with an amicable smile. He seemed totally different from the same man who had manhandled Kira with a fist to her face. Those Faoists won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right? That cannot be asserted without certainty. Are you saying more might come? The corridors and the back doors have always been the ring's turf, Clock. Wait, okay, but what about the back doors of the bus? Is that also related to the ring, or how does that work? Like, I don't think I get that part. And those foulest beasts have endured as a long-standing faction within the ring. If they got that much history, they must know many back doors about their origin and destination points. Dun, 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 dun. Alan clarified what Roshu was hinting at. Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of alternate routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration. No need to concern yourself over much. Even if that were the case, it is unlikely they would move on the House of Spiders so soon. Eh? They could always rush for a surprise attack, though. Even the Faoist Maester seemed to lack clear intel on the event that took place at the House of Spiders. If so, it follows that they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situation. The situation? The logical scopes of the concerns will be identifying the organization that has secured the House of Spiders, the possibility of additional traps beyond the back doors, and the like. Once all backdoor-related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempts. This operation is more important than I thought. That aside, why can't I draw the blade? Is it the new scabbard's fault? I don't know why Roshi had a slight Britishness to her. Roshi lifted the sheathed sword with an irritated frown, and that's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. That quivering most faint. 'Twas seen by all, indeed. Damn. I saw it too. Is it possessed or something? It looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching as though it wasn't pleased at all with how Roshi was talking about the scabbard. Roshi's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting towards the back doors. Could it be the scabbard brought back some memory of Araya? Araya? Roshi, do you... Is it an SS? A demon's edge? An enchanted blade? Which is it? It's probably neither of those, nor is it a sentient sword. This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Alan. Please feel free to go ahead. The attack just not damaged some devices, so we're going to have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There's plenty of other work for me to do while you're away too. Alright, to return to the headquarters research facility then. No, that won't be necessary. There is a facility here that should prove more than adequate. Okay, can someone please tell me how many nodes this is? Can someone tell me how many notes I'm gonna do today? I wanna know.
날카롭고 거친 궤적.
22 extra.
쫓겨나간 실처럼 엉망진창으로 도려내진 이 흉터들.
Oh wait, Rodya did the most damage. Let's go.
잠깐,
Wait, she did so much damage. Holy shit, she's so good.
마에스트로스에게 말해줘야 해. 이 복도 어딘가에 모든 손가락이 탐낼 만한 걸작이 있다는 걸.
Not a lot of fights though. Wait, if I redo this, do I get 10 again? I mean, that's nothing. It's not worth it, but yeah. Hoyan brought to us what looked like a research lab, lined with cables. With cables, rows of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. This is a forward base constructed by Limbus Company following Operation Spider Pyre. It did not exist prior to the house's fall. It is intended for additional backdoor investigation and research into irregular phenomena observed during the operation. Irregular phenomena. An example. Research subjects such as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of Sinner 11 sign and the manifestation of a possible future. Between the emergence of Sinner 11? 11 is Sinclair, right? Oh. Looking around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him. The same people who had dragged him off earlier. They were accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who had tagged along to either watch the show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. Hohenheim, how long will the examination take? With Sinclair's biometric assessments concluded, the analyzer device should be available for the relic now, which means that it should be finished in an hour from now, at the least. The scabbard rattled against the mention of an hour. An hour? I don't know why or how, but the way it swayed almost felt like a child trembling. It's moving again. Come along, Roshu. I expect you will want to witness the procedure. Fine. Roshu and Hohenheim headed off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Time to get to Sinclair then. Wait. I was making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions, when an unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eye. It was Vespa Crabro, with a big piece of paper covered in a crooked handwriting taped on his back. Uh-oh. Snack thief? Manager! Karen snacks. Mr. Stingbean ate up all of them. Sorry, but I think there's been some misunderstanding. But kick his ass. Not only is this a matter not worth pointing fingers over, but Karen also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out on the table unattended. Still, I would prefer you exercise more care next time, or you'll put me in a tough spot. Daddy can't go against his daughter's word, eh? Daddy doesn't want to see his daughter sad. Understood. Karen, super sulky mode engaged. Not talking for half a day. Deploying super past bitter candy. Beep beep. Mode disable. I'm not sure if this is an appropriate request, but may I remove the paper from my back now? It's a little inconvenient for me.
Karen forgives this time. Next time, no mercy.
Best make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again. Virgilius looked on with an inscrutable expression as Karen peeled the snack thief sign off Vespa's back. Dude, maybe Karen's the most OP character in the whole game. She has 2 colors right around her fingers, okay? 2 colors listening to her beck and call. 2 colors that can't do anything against her. 2 color fixers. Is she strong or what? Make sure to remember this, so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chance I have left on such trivial nonsense. Thank you. Vespa gave a polite thanks, but he was already picking something off another plate and stuffing it into his mouth. Wait a minute. I was saving that for later. I assumed you were being picky. Well, now you know. Yet I still see you gobbling up my share. I took my snack too. Very kick his ass. Rodya Romanovich. Oh, that's her whole name. That's her full name. I'm aware that half of the total snack budget allocated to each dinner is being funneled into your snacking expenses. And now you're raiding the LC supplies as well. Chill, that's been agreed upon, okay? Besides, that's that and this is this. I gladly devote my snack budget towards her. The lines on Virgilius' brow looked deeper than usual today. Hoping to help him out of his endless cycle of snack-related headaches and to satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I drew near our guide and broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? Dante is inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign. I've heard from the researchers that nothing of particular significance came out of it. Observation of the sign has so far been limited to 2 individuals, the manager and Sinclair, due to the limited accessibility to the phenomenon. Wait, observation of the sign? Wait, we have observed it as well? When? Has so far been its existence. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. Faust has a point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners can actually see the sign. And the same would go for the researchers. Even Sonia said only a select few people could perceive it. Wait, Sonia could see it? Why can't he see it? I don't remember, okay? I don't remember Kanto 2 stuff. At all. If there were more individuals bearing signs, there would be a wider pool for a comparative analysis of statistical samples to narrow down the scope. However, records indicate no suitable reference exists. At present, the research effort is limited to reducing variables such as whether or not the irregular phenomena are tied to the location where the battle took place. By individual bearing signs, do you mean people like Demian and Sanson? Oh yeah, Sanson also had a sign. Wait, then could those guys do what Sinclair did? Pull in some superpower future self and just wreck everything? Even Sonya. Wait, Sonya has this sign? Did not remember this. I should step in and put an end to this subject before Rodya gets the blues. I don't think so, from what Ishmael and Faust reported back. Right, Sinclair from the future said each sign carries a different power, I think. Maybe, you know, those layers of light rings Demian used to finish off Cromer, or Sanson dragging us into his story. Those could be it. That doth seem plausible. So none of that is information we can confirm yet. Correct, as you have stated, any discussion of this subject would not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Nothing has been proven yet. Ergo, fear would be an unnecessary response at present. This is, at best, grounded in supposition. But it would seem that the researchers are coaxing forth a hypothesis from the vestiges left in the wake of Sinclair's future self. Oh, that bit about the sign maybe being some singularity or whatever, yeah? The precise position of the hypothesis was that the fundamental principles of the science working may be equivalent to those of singularities or relics, but there is no actionable evidence was obtained from Sinclair. There is presently no means by which this hypothesis may be validated. I see. Then nothing came out from dragging Sinclair off for that research. Oh, you also thought I was being dragged off, but still let it happen anyway? No, I mean... I'm kidding. Just thought I'd try going along with the mood. The old Sinclair wouldn't have even thought to joke around like that. He's really changed lately. For the better, I think. Yes! I love it. Okay, I love that Sinclair's growing up. But also, I hate that there's being so much focus on like Sinclair and Gregor on a non-Sinclair and Gregor related like Kanto. So, did anything that happen that we should worry about? I stood close to him just in case. Nothing serious came up. Just took some blood. A small skin sample. Oh, and they were also checking if the sound reacts to electrical stimulation. He got electrocuted! Oh, sorry. Sinclair got electrocuted. Poor Sinclair, man. Yeah, and I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened. Or list the sensations you felt when you regained consciousness. And your memories of that moment have yet to return. No, I don't know if they'll ever come back, actually. Fellows said they only exist with my future self, so... Wait, but for my future self to even have those memories, shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which comes first? A paradox, it would seem. In such a case, that Sinclair is merely one branch among many possible futures. If the future unfurls in boundless branches by means of ceaseless bifurcation, then the body of information that constitutes a certain future would scatter into grains more fleeting than dust, too diminished to ever reverse their course and trace their path back to the self that now exists. Is that the theory suggested? Not a certainty, but a plausible interpretation. Here you go again. More of that nonsense only you lot understand. Oi, memory or not, that future guy still came out of him, didn't he? I mean, that's true. Then some parts of him got to be left in there somewhere, yeah? Like muscle memory or whatever. Perhaps he can still pull off some of those tricks from back then. Dude! He's actually coming up with a great theory. Tricks from back then. Heard you picked up that. Even pull out that trick you picked up from that. Classic old Jesus, right? Not just that, he was using that Mang technique quite effortlessly too. What? That glowing ring thing? Yep, the glowing ring thing. He had two of them coiled around his weapon. I used the glowing ring thing? I love that they are referring to it as, you know, they're referring to it as they all know it as their glowing ring thing and not as Mang. This is the first time I'm hearing anything of it. Alright, so what exactly is that glowing ring thing? Anyone? Maybe some technique that has a physical capability? I mean, I guess that flash aura that makes you real tough's one part of it. There's gotta be more, right? Dunno, could be a secret finger thing they pass down to the members. Technique, gear, something like that. Look at that black coney leader. That lay hang prick, and the nurse fathers we fought. Whole lot of them fingers, ain't they? The notion seems to unravel, for even among the LCD, there were those who came to wield it. Oh, Virgilius does too. Wait, why can't we just ask Virgilius then? And Virgilius too. So what? Only the proper horde bastards can use it. Some posh top-end trick, is it? Without anyone in particular prompting it, the sinner slowly turned their gaze toward Virgilius and Vespa. I only learned to wield it from my team leader too. I have a sensory understanding of Shin, but I can claim nothing too profound. However, what I can spare are some rumors, though they are all without proper sources. Rumors? They circulate among elite fixers and association leadership. That there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs. A rumor among fixers, sayst thou? I'm surprised Donkey hasn't freaked out even more. Yes, even the technique to manifest it. How-to tips, really, spread through hearsay. Oh yeah, that tracks. That super rookie column in the latest bag bonus vid. Bro was really popping off with that. Straight up aura farm with a shiny mang wrapped around the weapon. It must be that mine eyes are yet to be privy to seeing such a marvel in a video. Wait, are you serious? It's the latest issue. Literally on the videotape on the back. Maybe you missed it? Videotape? Huh? As for many a week have I been stranded from Mephi, relieving me of a chance to read not only the Pirate Chronicle, but the latest one as well. Woe is me! I shall feast upon those noble exploits of adventuring fixers. As Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, Otis cut into the conversation, her gaze narrowing with suspicion. From what I recall, the Mantle of Shin grants its users a high degree of physical enhancement. There is no such thing as reinforcement without suppliers. No power of that magnitude comes without an equivalent cost to wield it. That power relies on emotional will for manifestation. Its output is not consistent like prosthesis or an augmentation. And depending on how it is used, the consequence it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego you use. I guess there is a cost. You mean to say that exacts a toll upon the mind? I can walk you through the fundamentals if you'd like. From what I've observed, it appeared to be a technique reserved for those of considerable strength. At our current level, it is not unreasonable to assume we could make use of it. We could or couldn't. Wait, I didn't finish reading it. Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research, and according to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield shit. Oh, power up! Dude, wait. Please tell me we get a power up. Or maybe the power up is going to be relevant during next Canto. During Canto 10. As the Yellow Harpoon says, it is, in essence, a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. So why doesn't everyone know it then? Vespa's brows visibly twitched the moment Yellow Harpoon left Virgilius's lips. Yeah, doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title, the Yellow Harpoon. Well, it fits him. It fits, I think. He's got those yellow stripes on his clothes, and he uses a harpoon too. Can he argue? Can he argue with that? I don't think he can, man. I don't think he can. If I were to exaggerate, even Sinner Yisang's pre-contract self could manage to learn it. Why must this self of mine be chosen as the point of comparison? Well, because you're the wimpiest one here. Don't let it get to you. Even so, it would be a mistake to assume it's a power anyone can grasp with ease. And as long as you're bound by contract as sinners, your ability to wield it will be severely limited. Oh, wait, why is that? Like, what rationale is behind that? Unless you rely on particular identities, you come upon an extraordinary circumstance, like becoming a future version of self that can use it effortlessly. Shame, that would have been useful. Hey, then what about me? Can I learn it too? Kira, who had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold the question back any longer. Come to think of it, the middle nurse father didn't use any Shin or Mang. Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get stronger without a stupid crush like that. Huh. It wasn't that he didn't teach you. He couldn't. It was a man who probably had never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him would be incapable of even comprehending such a power in the first place. Harsh words, what the fuck? Vespa is really going hard on that critique. What? Vespa's response always comes back dripping with venomous hatred whenever the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. Kira must have noticed too, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue, her expression settling into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little too close to sadness. If you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes, you will be able to learn it with the odds in your favor. That is, assuming that the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. I already said I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than a pending case of disposal. Closer to a threat than you are to an ally, strictly speaking. No, please! Please let her join like LCCB or something. Or LCCA. Like, let her be like the assistant. Like, she could be like a trio of like Sod and like, I forgot the pilot, that's his name, and like Kira. Please! Okay, and then, please, man. I like Kira. I feel so bad for her. Don't get comfortable because the manager and sinners treat you with leniency. Step out of line and you'll be the one who pays the price. There was nothing in what Virgilius said that I could argue with. Kira had become a member of the House of Spiders. She murdered scores of LCE researchers and left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. For now, we're just working together, not contesting. That decision doesn't mean we have no hard feelings toward her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinners slipped back into their own business. Snacks, idle chatter, and conversations about whatever had happened around LCE. Examination is concluded. I suppose it wouldn't be an issue to let you hear the results together. And before we knew it, Hohenheim and Roshi returned. Okay. Another fight? No, a lot of story. Okay, how many nodes is there? I wanna know. It's been 2 hours, I'm on node 5. And I haven't even been stalling. To present the conclusion first. No, the notion of the sword being a sentient one is incorrect. The locus of the will is not the blade, but the scabbard. An ego forged in a rather paradoxical nature, yes, but that would be the most appropriate description. Okay, so the scabbard has a will? Not a sentient sword, huh? Roshi's grumpy dismissal made the scabbard quiver almost as if it had taken offense. Somehow, I feel like I can understand what Hohenheim meant by will now. It was a reunion of sort. One that gave both a tinge of sadness and hope. If the scabbard has its own will, does that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected? It is too premature to deliberate on the matter. The state of existence under question is not one that may be defined as death at the moment.
I assume they ask whether it can be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Even supposing that survival is a fixed variable, and that the constitution of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility. The probability approaches zero given the limits of today's technology and conditions. We researchers are inclined to entertain even infinitesimal chances, but in the terminology of the lay people like yourself, such a prospect would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it? There is no need to fixate on the impossibilities of the present, Manager Dante. Such matters are reserved for a scientist to hold on to. Right. Oh yeah, but we may have uncovered a thread, something that could lead to restoring Senator Roshu's memories. Though, again, that too is merely a possibility. A far more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nevertheless. And to that end, yes, further analysis on the scabbard itself would be necessary. Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. He should still be in the Ring Nurse Father's headquarters. That will be all. Hoinan cut himself off there, clamping his mouth shut as if any further exchange might scatter and mess up the theories he'd constructed in our conversation. Alright then, before we go, anyone want to tag along? Munching on food, averting their gaze, the sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. But going by the way their forks had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they'd been intently listening in on our conversation. Where are we to go? Ah, right. Sorry, forgot the rest of you weren't there with us earlier. Faust, Don Quixote, Roshu, and I have been Faust, Don Quixote, and Roshu and I have been checking where each spectre leads. Oh, and Kira too. The prisoner of war, executive manager. We're talking about me? Yeah, I guess I'm working with him too. Yeah. Best remember to tread carefully. Should you cause even the slightest harm to the executive manager, you'll be held accountable without exception. Yeah, sure. What else? Kira needled at Otis with a mocking pout, but oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. Anyway, I think it'd be better if we had a few more people, just to be safe. One of the doors we went into earlier led straight to the ring's corridor. That was a close call. Otis and Heathcliff's hand shot up the moment I finished speaking. I would very much like to accompany you, Executive Manager. I knew I could rely on you, Otis. Your recognition of my loyalty honors me. Executive Manager, I, Otis, understand better than anyone you're concerned about the peril of working with a prisoner of war so liable to betray. To have your indispensable self proceed with only a handful of soldiers under your command, this cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duties without personally seeing to your safety. I get it, Otis. You've made your point clear enough. Not keen on how I just keel over the moment you summoned me. Feels a bit dodgy. That. But I'll stick by your side and scrap it out myself. You probably don't need me to come along then. I guess you can just summon the rest of us like you did earlier if shit hits the fan. A research yet unfinished holds my efforts. I shall join you once it has found closure. I don't think I can be of much help wherever you're going. I'll pass. I will follow if that is your order, Manager. No, it's fine. Just get some rest. It'll probably be okay. I can always summon them again if things get too dangerous. For now, I should go see Alan again. How is there no, like, daily limit on the summoning of the sinners, but, like, everything else is daily limited to, like, once or twice a day, okay? Another fight. And then we go support. And then we go Mersault. And then we equip him. And we don't bring Otis on the team. We bring, yeah, you know what? Let's bring Roshu instead.
I mean, it's Tremor. Tremor is a new status effect that I could use. That is very useful. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I am very much under level though.
햇대에서 내려
Sadly.
천장으로.
Ah, you've arrived. I was waiting for you. We sifted through and isolated the doors with the highest possibility of leading into the ring's gallery. The next step will be to enter the alternate door you mentioned, but hold up a sec. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. Huh? Gatekeeping? Are you sure you have more to tell about gates? Doors? Yeah? Okay. Wait, okay, before the fight, let me just go to the toilet before the story. I feel like there's gonna be a fight soon. Man, this is taking a long time though, man. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here for. I don't know how long I want to be here for. I mean, I'm gonna complete the story today. Because if I don't, my whole schedule gets messed up. I'm not gonna do it on stream. But I want to do it on stream. Because every Limbus company story moment I've had on stream. And I want to keep it that way. Gatekeeping. I've already read that one. Yep. That door over there, pretty sure it connects to Encorp's nest. I saw Albina going in, all hyped out some canned whatever it was. And that wooden door with bandages wrapped around the handle. Papa would go there to cross out some vengeances. From what the book said, it's probably a turf protected by a thumb subsidiary or something. Unlike earlier, when she offered only vague snippets, even about just a single door. Kira was now feeding Alan a stream of intel that seemed solid even to someone as clueless about the back door as me. She's far more cooperative than anticipated, even after that Alan character roughed her up, from what I hear. Yeah, you'd think she'd climb up out of spite. I wonder if she changed her mind about cooperating with us. Nevertheless, we mustn't let her guard down, executive manager. There's no telling when she'll turn on us. I guess, yeah, there's always that possibility. Frickin', I can literally hear everything he's saying, you know. Alright then, based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest doors first. As for the high-risk ones, I'll continue checking and let you know which ones you need to enter. Alan tinkered with the devices around him and flashed a couple of doors with blue light. Guess that means we start with those. Where do you guys want to go first? They all look about the same. Just start with the closest one. Well, Alan did say these are the safest ones, so it shouldn't matter which one. Just as I reached for the nearest door as Heathcliff told me to, Roche suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart. This door. It feels familiar. You recognize that door? I think I passed through it a few times when I was little. Hardly had Roshu stopped speaking when a fragmented memory, painted over in parts, slipped into my mind. It was a memory? We're getting a flashback. Sorry, it hurts a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk. But I don't recall much about it. That memory just now. Could it be tied to Araya? Araya? Let's start with that door. Okay, this one, yeah? Here we go. Impatient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open and strode in first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and the other sinners. And this place is, judging by its state, it seems to be a welfare facility located within the nest. Most likely a park. Every soul walking here is dragging some animal along. Means they've got money to burn. Proper rich lot, this place. The walk the past Roshu mentioned in her memory, and the sight of people fussing over their pets. The pieces clicked together, and I voiced out the memory I saw back at the House of Spiders. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy though. Saru was a bit bigger than me. Oh! We get to see Saru? Sorry, it hurts a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Why is she getting it better? You have her lots to eat. No, I know. I go for walkies? You love walkies, don't you don't you, Saru? This is workshop Dad always visits. The door that is connected to a park. We can go right now. Rose's childhood memory burned bright in my vision before passing. That was her as a kid. Verily, such gentleness doth seem most unlike thee, young Roshu. Hey, Clark, who said you could show them my memories willy-nilly? No, come on, you know it's not something I can control. GG. Back in the House of Spiders, I was the only one who could see the vision of Roshu's past. This time though, her memories seemed to manifest for everyone around, just like what we experienced in H-Corp with Hong Lu. Which probably means, why are y'all staring at me? That's so random. What the hell? Did you not see that just now? See what? You guys zoning out together? Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Then again, unlike how it was between Lin Daiyu and Hong Lu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Roshu. I guess it makes sense. Was that adorable hand thy companion of old, young Roshu? Indeed, my one and only best friend. And because of that, Saru would be locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on an assignment, with a spiral driven through her. The first ever leash. Looking back, it might have been a kinder fate had she died sooner. To inflict such cruelty upon a voiceless animal, how can such wickedness be born? What happened to Saru in the end? She died before her time. I don't recall why, but there was this day when Saru wouldn't stop whimpering in pain, and I shut myself in my room, crying. You were? Not someone else? Who else? Oh, see, it was me. Even after witnessing the fragment of memory, Heathcliff looked utterly unconvinced. And while I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution, said he would give me a gift the next day. And what I received was... Fuck Callisto, man. Something he called the Beastbone Blade, a tanto that would whine and yelp in Saru's voice with every swing. Ew, no way! I always knew there was something creepy with that robo. So that's how he killed your dog, huh? No, he didn't kill Saru. The tanto was alive. Did you just say alive? Bloody hell. Alright, not that psycho. Alright, eyes were embedded in like a dormouse, and they'd stare at me in accusation. The tiny heart beat as though it was quaking with fear. It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. So I shortened what remained of her time with my own hands. Me thinking after hearing all that. Why do you still mess with the art thing then? Let's be honest. After seeing something like that, you want to stay clear, well clear, yeah? Right? Those things he called artworks was also a curse. Straight up nightmare fuel. Like, I haven't really checked out other ring artworks outside Albina and her ring nurse fathers. So maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that. But yeah, their stuff never gave me any art vibes. For real. I thought the same. Well, I was terrified at first. Yet, as I learned more, there were some facets that suited my taste. They'll find us appeal in those grotesque creations? From what you told me about Callisto, it looks like he failed to stick to his own advice. But there's something I always used to say. Art is wholly subjective, and thus one must never expect the understanding of others. The uncanny, the horrible, there is beauty lies in the grotesque of it all. I can't say I quite get it, but if you say so. Nah, but bloody hell, how do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? What do you need to understand? You're not an artist. I get used to it, but that bastard Callisto's installations always cause night terrors and nightmares for. The scabbard moved, and Roshi came to a pause. Who did it cause terror to? Urshu. It trembled, but there was at once a strange liveliness to it, as though it quivered between fear and anticipation. Night terrors, crying from nightmares. In the House of Spiders? There was actually someone who gets scared of ring stuff back in your day. I need to check something. We've seen enough here. Let's go back. Yeah, let's. Nothing else worth checking around here anyway. With the inspection complete, we quickly follow Roshu back. What's this one again? She stood in front of the artworks covered in sheets of cloth, lost in thought. Right here. There used to be a huge artwork display here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him, but the bastard went about fussing, saying he needed practice so he wouldn't lose his touch. Mommy? What's wrong? Over there. Thought I told you to keep the exhibition in your room. You've returned, Yoshihide. I decided to attempt installation art of a somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of my space in my gallery. Mommy, people were screaming. There is Yoshihide. Araya has reached an age where she may be introduced into the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem. It would. You liking it, and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Araya will. Let's get back to our room. I was hugging something in my arms. It's crying. Dramatic toilet break. I forgot to take it away. I'm sorry. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, I was having a dramatic toilet break and then I forgot to remove it. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for telling me. Yes, I had a very dramatic toilet break. I was fighting 5 wars at the same time. Saru? No, too big to be Saru. The lacerated memories can never be made whole, no matter how many fragments are glued together. We could tell Roshi everything we knew about Araya, but it'd never truly reach her. I see, this hollow void. This must be Araya. The sensation and emotion for what's been emptied begin to entangle with Roshi's memories. And that makes it possible for us to reminisce about Araya together. The soft rattle Araya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with this small step. Alright, time to check out the next door. We entered several more back doors that Alan pointed out. But unfortunately, none of the places we ended up at stirred Roshi's memories any further.
Pretty much nothing here. I think we're done.
Oh wait, that's my mouse. I thought she had something on her face. I thought she reacted to having something on her face.
What the? How'd they get in here?
Startled, Kira pointed ahead, where figures wearing animal masks were hauling what looked like massive lumps of flesh hidden behind a tent of sorts. Those ring assailants from before.
Didst thou not say thou hast sealed that door earlier? How then these villains come to stand before us once more?
They probably infiltrated via an entirely separate route, another back door. As you can see, their objective appears to be retrieval of Ringer's father's artworks. And scouting, possibly. Get on with it!
We need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull out.
Their pull-out game's strong.
Wait, but I thought Robank was washed. He's got so many fanboys and fangirls here.
Huh. This is art with possessed value in and of itself. Robo-Unk? Yeah, Robo-Unk. Or just Unk.
Or is it just a case of posthumous premium of death effect?
Think about it. Yes, most artists' work only gets... A lot of artists' work... A lot of the classical artists' works only got discovered after they died. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Of course, they are of little value to both art companies. Watching them sweating and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces with them. Pretty funny. But imagining how those pieces will be labeled with some pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name on the description plex. Pretty unsavory. They may be occupied with transporting those objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm the Wayfarer and LCE personnel stationed here. Executive Manager. It would be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering the ring's reputation. Otis is right. Better to wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we got another job to do. Lend me a hand. Wait, Celipu, are you still here? Let me ask you something. How many nodes is this Intervallo? The radio didn't buzz with the sinner's replies this time. But it should be fine. How many nodes is there? Because I'm on node 5 and it's been like 3 hours. And I'm tired. Like, I say I'm tired, but like, you know, it's fine. But like, I want to know, so I want to have a like overall sense of knowing, if that makes sense. Because they stopped telling you how many. Don't worry, it's not much. Okay, thank you. I think I did see like a dungeon though, so I don't know if I like that. But like Intervallo dungeons tend to be short because you're reading the story that is longer. I know. Like I'm reading out loud, which makes it take longer. But like, still. Yeah, Intervallos tend to be like, what, 15 stages? 12? No, 12, right? 12 to 15, I think. Let's see if I can get double critique. But yeah, that... I still haven't like properly leveled up my Ring Rodya to level 60 yet, so like, you know, her clashing is bad, but like, oh yeah, she does have critique, and then the other one is trimming because that one didn't have the thing. 200 damage, very decent, gotta say. Oh, yeah, she needs her own debuff to be good though. Yeah, but like she applies her own debuff, so like it's fine. Like she takes a little bit of time to ramp up, but like when she ramps up, I mean, I feel like she's mainly. I mean, her damage mainly comes from her own debuff. So like she's mainly good in like single target. She's not good in AoE, I feel like. Because she doesn't have like all the enemies that have like the debuff that she wants or needs for her to deal more damage die before long, you know. I feel like she's definitely more of a single target unit, but like most units in this game are single target
태어난 곳으로
rather than AoE. Although like she does have the like she does have a like AoE skill 3-2. She has that upgraded. Her upgraded skill 3 is AoE, I think. I don't know. I used it earlier, but like it didn't feel AoE. Maybe I just wasn't paying proper attention. Here, this one. Let's see if this one. How many debuffs do you have? More than enough. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Skill 3-2 is kind of mid for AoE, you know? I don't know. I just got her, man. I just got her. But yeah, let's see it. Okay, that's 3. Yeah, didn't deal that much damage. It didn't do AoE. I'm still confused. Okay, it says attack weight is 3. But that just means it hits 3 different targets? Single target wise? Or how does that work?
가져갈래요.
Yeah, both of them deal AoE damage. I see. Wait, it deals AoE? What do you mean? First one, skill 3. Like her base skill 3 only has what's it called? Her base skill only has 1 attack weight, if I remember correctly, or something. But yeah, she's a single target
정해진
unit.
운명이라네.
100%. 100%. But like all the hard.
저것들.
I wonder if they're ever gonna make like a hard like AoE stage, because like every hard stage so far has been, I guess, like Canto 4, those like healing K-Corp guards or something were kind of hard. Not for me, but like for, I've heard they were hard when it first came out because like they healed so much. So like maybe something like that. I don't know.
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 새 혈관에 둘게. 이제야 친해졌네요.
I like the
저희
music.
영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
And then I was done. This time around, this fight I won way faster compared to the last one. It's because, you know why? It's because I didn't bring my level 1 up tier 1 Ring Otis. That's why. It was my fault. With this, the last of the Ring's infiltrators have been eradicated. Is that all of them? Still don't know how I want to do the Rosha's voice. The infamous House of Spider teams. Yeah, I tried to do the Ring team, but like, you know. Also, like, I think I'm missing Kira. I'm missing Ishmael Kira, which I want. After this Intervallo, I 100% will shard Kira. Roshu kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but fortunately, no other Ring members were in sight. Also, Ishmael gets like the most likable NPC IDs. Shitchun and Kira. Right, but where the hell were those slots coming from anyway? Weren't just the first wave. Had more of those slots laying in from the back like they've been lurking somewhere else. According to the tracking logs recorded by the surveillance devices installed here, they appear to have crossed over from another corridor. Another corridor. What precisely does the designation another corridor refer to? The rooms resembling a shopping mall, the one filled with batches of toys on display. Your company, if I recall correctly, designated it as the corridor of the middle nurse father. What? Oh. Kira?
I suggest we relocate there. Your assigned tasks have been wrapped up. Oh, and before we set off, do you have any information to share in advance? We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia cataloging the notable characteristics of these corridors and all of their connections to Lossy. Your cooperation will be most appreciated. Kira seemed to hesitate, gnawing at her nails as if she were going through an inner struggle. Before long, however, she snapped out of it like she just locked in on indecision. Locked in! Let's go! Oh. Sure. I got stuff to tell you. Like hella stuff. Some parts are kinda fuzzy, not gonna lie, but I can still recall like 20 places clear enough. I mean, it was home for me and Papa, so... nothing. I never once regarded that fucker's room as a home, and my memories of it are all fragmented at best. The scabbard gave a faint, restless stir. Perhaps it wanted to comfort Roshu in the only way it could. And accompanied by its tremors, we began our move toward the corridor of the middle.
파우스트는
No, why you? Why didn't you deal more damage? Holy shit, why did you deal so much damage? What the fuck?
파시아도 파우스트의 생각이
Another fight.
동일하다고 하네요.
Nice. I like fights. Oh man, 9.5-6? Yes, I'm gonna start it now. But before I do, I wanna go here. Go here. You're gonna be here for hours. I'm telling you, man. Yes.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Like I kind of already expected it, but like usually intervallos only take like 5 hours at maximum. But like I'm assuming that I'm not even a third of the way through because I haven't even gone like the third of the way lunacy. So yeah, this is gonna take a while. The heck? They swiped everything that wasn't nailed down, huh? Fret not, I spy with tether half of thy worldly possessions, articulated fixer figurines, video game cartridges. I'm not talking about my toy box, okay? I had hella many of them. Anyway, my TV's gone. The couch too. No, not the TV and couch. As Kira said, only a conspicuous empty space was left where the television and family couch set used to be. Oh, those LCE researchers hauled them away. From the sound of it, they are going to set them up in their staff lounge. As for the leather and ornaments, they said they'll be selling them off. Yeah? Ori seemed to notice something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with faint nonchalance. Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, perhaps they become more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Assuming much? I never said I wanted them back. Anyway, I'll tell you all about what I know. So come this way if you want in. Those two doors here, made from paper and wood, they connect to S-Corp. S-Corp? That one, reinforced with steel, that one leads to V-Corp. Back streets. Where, having lived here and made frequent use of that doors herself, Kira was clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each door Wayfarer company had asked us to explore led. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the doors one by one. You don't have ring sang? I don't have ring sang, nope. I could get them from the selector, but I don't think it's worth it. Because like I have no shards. Good work. All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation. Until there was just one back door left to open. I know this isn't anything new, but I've got to say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. The portals too. I do nothing shady like the warp trains either, is it? Yours is as simple as turning the knob and entering. Seems to me you'll outpace your business rival in no time.
I'm a bit hard-pressed to agree with these two convenient Sandmen when it comes to using backdoors and portals, but since your intent was to claim Wayfarer's superiority over the current W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment. Did I say something wrong? There's probably some hidden cost or something. Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff. Aptly said, while this has been a workday relatively free of casualties thanks to quality information you have provided. Do understand that Wayfarer Company's primary services include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Which means like you could die inside or something, I guess. Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening dangers for our employees. Some never return after embarking on a pathfinding journey. Some are killed while battling monstrous entities, whose exact natures haven't even been confirmed yet, that appeared in the liminal space between paths. It also costs a pretty penny to keep the secure path, well, secure. I'd say our operating cost is on the rather steep side, especially considering that we are also trying to prevent our rivals from taking this corner of the market. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. It must be one of his precautions, just in case. Maybe his dry smile and unsettling lack of reaction to anything are hints that he's simply seen too much to be fazed by most horrors. That's kinda sad. Still, our work's gotten considerably easier for this job, thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I'd anticipated. Very well then, let's take a look at the last door. It's the Papa used to walk through all the time. I followed Kira into the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar, salty smell tickled the tip of my nose. One of my clock hands. Okay, so Dante. Okay, it's been confirmed. Dante smells through his clock hands. So he has two. Okay, so that's his two nose holes. So if he wants to pick his nose, he just moves his clock hands. This one connects to somewhere in the general Great Lake area, it seems. Welcome to U-Corp's giant stingray port ship. Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Hang on a minute. It's that place, isn't it? The port ship that has Salon du Milieu. The private hair salon. Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder, as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. Ooh, doth it signify then that we shall finally be made audience to young Heathcliff and his hair most luscious? Oh no, I don't like this. Quit it with that luscious nonsense, lass. Why encourage me now when you were so cavalier about blasting my villainous ass back at the lake? Indeed, alas, 'tis true that punishment wrought upon our merry band hath severely outweighed the crime. Wouldst thou not agree, young Heathcliff, that to put the coupons to use would remedy thy pain a smidge? Bugger it. I ain't even got anyone to spruce up for anymore. Sweet, then can I use them? Oh, Kira wants luscious hair? We were regulars at the Moyo place, Papa and me. Papa would ask the middle fam for a favor and he'd bring loads of coupons back home. They give away a hair coupon every 10 visits, you see, so why am I even yapping about all excited? Kira, who seemed ready to launch into a cheerful rant, came to an abrupt pause like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed a pebble away. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me. So why? But it's also true that these guys went out of their way to get me out of there even though they didn't know me so well, so... why's it gotta be so complicated? Matthias gave you that unesthetic BC? Bowl cut? The heck's a BC? Bowl cut. Bro, listen, like I said, that's not how you shorten these things. Blowing smoke into your face. For some reason, Rosha seems almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. It was reminiscent of the self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with these acronyms, especially during the early days of our bus journey. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's translations became reliable enough, the listeners had less reason to voice their frustration with Roshi's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. If your conjecture is correct, Executive Manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor. From what I recall, the toys in games he was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along at first, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as shit though. I know what of that conflict within thee, trifling and apocryphal they may be, yet we are all compelled to appear hindwards at the interest of the family. Yeah, Loki, this interval is like 6+ hours. Fucking hell! Why is it so long? I thought at least intervallos. You were the chosen ones. You were the ones. You were supposed to be the good ones, the short ones. You were supposed to not take forever to play through. Yeah, they just make each intervallo longer and longer. They just make all stories longer and longer. My Canto 9 Part 3 playthrough took like 11 hours. Just be patient. It's less about being patient. It's more about like, I want to have a reasonable stream time, okay? That's simply all. Is that too much to ask for? I guess it is. Yeah, I just wanted to know what Papa was into to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I needed to know these things, so I wanted to chat him up and talk about a mutual subject, so... And tell me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshihide learned this in 2 days, or, yo, this was Yoshihide's fav, you know. Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. I can't do a good Roshu voice. You know what, I just won't do it. I say this every time and then I still end up in the trap of trying. Okay, it's a voice actor in me. It's the aspiring voice actor. No, I say that, but I'm not really that aspiring. I once thought of him as the same as you do now. A good man, at least among the nurse fathers. Caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day, I realized that he never understood things I really care about, even if his life had depended on it. Oh, hard truths. This is gonna make Kira understand. One day thou sayest, pray tell, was there aught that had changed thy perception of that man? That I don't remember when or why. Just that it happened. Wait, I might know this. Wasn't it something that happened at school? Papa told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. Bullshit. I've never been to school. Then who are we talking about? Who's the one that went to school? I never even thought of wanting to go to school. Matthias must have been talking out of his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. Clip? What? Papa showed me the video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw a baby going, I'm off to school, Dad, in that video. So I'm pretty dang sure. Wait, did she go to school? I don't remember. I'm at Florida and the MD are still in the same 9.5-7. It's crazy. No, I'm not at 9.5-7. I'm at 9.5-6 still. But I don't... As Kira went on, Roshu's confidence from her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her. So much of her memory had been mutilated. Roshu didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand. Though, she seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and had never even wanted to. And I wanted to glimpse the fragment of memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, a scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Very well, Yoshide. I'll register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. So you're a story reader? Interesting. I mean, I read it out loud because, like, what other point is there for me to, like, stream if I just am silent, you know? And also it's fun to make voices. And if you just mean reading the story in general, yes, of course. Like, that's what you play the game for. That's what I play the game for, at least. There is a subsidiary of the Ring. Academy. You sure it was a school? Not like an academy or something like that? Wait, that kind of makes more sense. Yeah, must have been an academy, not a school. Academy of Art. What is the name of the girl that Roshi cut down in Kanto 4? I don't know, okay? I read the story, but like I don't pay attention to the details. I forget the details on the regular. They do not matter. Huh. Roshi muttered a few words as though they were pieces of a puzzle she was assembling. Then after a brief moment, she turned toward me with an astounded scoff and a look of mild irritation. Cluck. You deserve a smack. Ah! Then lightly smacked me upside the head with a scabbard. What was that for? What season did you join? I joined during season 6, last season. Right, I joined when Lord Lu came out. So it's been half a year. This memory sucks, Clock. I would have been just fine without it. But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias. Dad, how do I go to a school? School, Yoshihide? Well, I don't see why you would wish, let alone need, to go to such an institution when we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. You would later find our unique style of homeschooling to have been a much more enlightening than trudging through any of the less formulaic educational systems. But, Dad, I saw him in a picture book, and I don't have any friends here. Oh, Ryan and his pointless. But it is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition that engenders competition. Very well, Roshihide, I'll register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. Really? I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as part of my educational curriculum. There is an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the Ring. Companionship with other talented children of approximately her age will nourish in the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth. Oh yeah, Kalisto's voice is described to be gentle and soothing. I feel like my voice fits him more though, vibe-wise. A snobbish, you know, art. A snobbish. What's the other word? Something. A snobbish, contemptuous, like art guy, you know. The prescript approves. But Callisto, I'll tell you now that you might be making a mistake. Man, how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can, hand puppet of the prescripts by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you even know of choice of what is right or wrong? And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come. Callisto found me a rather decent academy. The artworks that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other kids. No, that's not quite it. It'd be more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course I would. And all we ever did was nod along to the lecturers and spout purple prose, all the while making pincushions out of people's bodies like it was nothing. What a childhood. Our lesson today will focus on corporate techniques. Now take a good look at the diagram here. Then the mannequins before you. Weave the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram and
I don't know why we're even learning about corporate stuff in this day and age. Right, I don't get what the point of this log is. Tying the blood vessels to make a color that is a drop of ink can do better. I read that in a book.
she's not keeping up at all.
I'm more excited to learn about Cubist technique than the scrap. Honestly, why is this washed up movement even a part of the curriculum? It's just boring and shallow gore stuff. No, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it. What? You mad your daddy's a lame corporist? Oh, easy. No one here stuff is just as oh! I was taught that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked.
The bad mathing Kalisa was actually what set me off. Do you mainly use one team or other teams as well? I mainly just use the one team that is OP. Like, no, I use like Rupture for like speed running Mirror Dungeon hard, and then for main story I just go with, I used to go, as long as I have Kaja on my team, I'd use her, and then whatever else that is OP. So like, it used to be Blood Fiends because Manager Dawn was my first 3-star, and then I had like the Blood Fiends. I say Blood Fiends, but like Manager Dawn, and then I got like my second 5-star was 3-star. I meant was Blood Fiend Otis, Barber Otis. So I used those, and then I got Heishos. I got Heisho Faust. I got Moused, and I got Lord Lu. I haven't used these names in forever, but yeah, I used those. So like I used like a combination of Bleed and with those two, with Moused and Lord Lu. And then now I got Ryan, I got Index Dawn. Now I'm just using all the season 7 characters. But yeah, I use Kaja a lot. I love her. And do you have any special reverence or attachment to family like Matthias did either? It's just what I was taught to dislike, that's all. Just one of those tantrums kids of that age have. Kids will be kids and all that. Wait. I'm home, Dad. Hey, buddy, you're home early. Oh man, must have been playing rough. Must have been playing rough today, huh? You got dust all over. Do you also read their skills and passives too? I usually, no, not really. For the only exception is Rodya skills.
Got into a fight.
A fight?
Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them.
What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy?
On my cheek, but it's okay, because I punched them this many more times. Did I do good?
That's my girl.
Dad? Where are you going?
Oh, you know, just got some business to take care of. Why don't you sit tight and work on a coloring book? That'll be home before you know it.
I'm okay. Is it bro business?
No, it's family business. I ain't seen what's so bad about taking care of your own. Them snotty nods. Don't learn respect unless you beat him into it. Unless you beat it into him. If only you'd been a simple-minded fool like you, then the story would have ended right there with a pat on my head. What?
Papa, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You hurt a member of the family, that automatically gets you written up in the book.
Yeah, and he did what he did in the end.
Huh?
Holy shit. Haha, there you are, Yoshihide. Is class starting already? A diligent little girl. Wonder who she takes after.
Dad?
I know. I said we'll be back before you know it. But I get a bit lost trying to find my way through the ring bastards' tricky mazes. You know how they are. Oh yeah, and there are so many sniveling brats here. Well, as for their crimes, they slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for you. As for the instructors, well, anyone would agree that they did one solid job of keeping these types under control. In that case, pursuant to Title 2, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading. They clearly don't get much use for what sits on their shoulders, right? Okay, how is she distraught about this, but she's prodding around corpses during her daytime? Like, shouldn't she already be desensitized to it? Like, I understand it's like horrible. What a horrible thing to witness. I'm just saying, like, it should be way more normal, no? How do you like it, buddy? Papa's the best, ain't he? How dare he? Such senseless, barbaric violence! Uncultured, uncivilized animal! Do not be discouraged. There is Yoshihide. I have eyed out yet another academy worthy of your talents. It is a much more significant and prestigious institution this time. I assure you, even intemperate berserker like Matthias won't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy. Don't wanna. Yoshihide? I don't wanna go to an academy. I don't wanna go. I don't need friends anyway. For all his posturing, nothing that was ever reported to me ever held any significance in Matthias. Callisto might be the best nurse out of all 5, to be honest. I think... No, by the way, I absolutely don't think so. I think Matthias might still be the least bad. I don't know, showing gore and inappropriate stuff. Like, I know in his mind it ain't so bad, because like in his mind, you know, it's all normal. But like, I feel like Matthias might not be caring and listening, but like, and it's all like fake love, but it's still not as bad as like showing gore and stuff. I mean, Matthias slammed the guy because someone slapped his bro. Like, he's protective. Like, that's not a bad trait for... Okay, well, it is a bad trait in society, but like, to Yoshihide as a parent, like, it's not that bad of a thing, I feel like. I don't know. I think I would allowed away from me just to feel good about himself. Like, very selfish though, very self-absorbed, absolutely. And that's not a good trait. But it's not as bad as all the other ones, I feel like. After instant encounter, I don't think so. No, yeah, like slashing your daughter in half just to kill your enemy as well kind of sucks ass, you know? Like, it definitely changes the perspective on things. But like, if you don't count that, like how he treated Roshu was probably, like, he treated Roshu the least worse. Like, it was still bad, you know? He was not a good parent, but he was the least bad parent. So I hoped he, more than anyone, would never find out about things I held dear, because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. But he'd always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety. Because I was worried. I don't remember what, but I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. I hate Matthias, he is a disgrace to the middle. Yeah. 23 minutes passed? Yeah, whatever. So whatever occupied the room in my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. The scabbard, which had been stirring lightly as Roshi recounted her past, soon began to rattle audibly. I wonder if she will remember this canto. This Intervallo, I meant. It's doing that thing again. Roshi patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. The scabbard that was once Araya, a memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing the gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen, yet faintly expectant gaze between Roshi's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. but Catherine's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the golden bough itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. From everything we know, the Ringner's father seems to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood. Really? You think so? I still feel like... What? I mean, I guess... I don't know. I don't agree. I feel like Matthias is the least bad. But like, you do you, I guess. Huh? Yeah. Didn't know that Roboank was such a radical guy. He sent you to an academy like you wanted and even got angry on your behalf? I guess, yeah. Except for the except for that lack of knowing what's inappropriate and not, what's appropriate or not for a child. Like, he wasn't like bad as a human. Like, in his mind, he didn't do anything that was like, I don't know. I'm about to explain this, but yeah, I see the line of reasoning. Yeah, I still don't know if I'd agree though, but like, you know, there's a case to be made, I guess. Oh, easy memories. Almost forgot to mention. A few days later, that Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heat. Also, you say like that was the least bad one. And like, I know Callisto meant well. Like, I guess Callisto was the only one who actually meant well and wanted good for Roshu, which is why he's the least bad one. But like, him making like Saru into like a sword that cries and whimpers every time. Like, in his mind, he probably did something super beautiful. But like, that is still, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, that is still so crazy. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads. Heads? Yes, decapitated heads from the incident at the academy, threaded together into a sculpture. To remind you, yes. Thinking back, it was one sorry excuse for an art. He's sorely mistaken if he thought some low-effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. I think Roshu's obsession with art is just Callisto's doing. It is 100%, yeah, because of him. But yeah, that doesn't make him a good parent. Go spare us the details, lass. Well, with that covered, do you guys want to head back? Hang on, what's up? Gonna get that luscious treatment before heading back? Shut it, you. That ain't it. Look there, those blokes walking out of the salon. What's the Faust? Fausts. Aren't they? They found us. It would not be odd to find a field branch of the Ring's art movement in different districts of the city, especially that of the Faust scale. However, going in the fingers is already hell. Yeah, but like to the people doing it is probably like normal or something, because you don't know anything else. You have no point of comparison. Various evidence such as their masks and the fact that our group has immediately drawn their attention suggests they are in the same pack as the one making regular incursions into the House of Spiders. This is LCB speaking to team leader Alan, requesting immediate commencement of lockdown sequence. Copy that. Now why don't we... Holy shit, guys, stop! Bloody hell, what? Don't you guys know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle of protected turf. Cause a scene, and bro's sister of middle will be here any second. Oh yeah, that's going to be a problem. We've already drawn the Ring's unwanted attention. We certainly don't want the middle coming after us to the House of Spiders too. Sounds like you got a GI, good intuition, talk, or a good plan. Ever played whack-a-mole? Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just head through the door now and beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk in through the door. Dude, that's so smart. She puts forth a sound strategy, executive manager. As long as there's no high-ranking officer among them, it would be to our benefit. Well done. Let's do as Kira says. I love Kira. That was quick. Alan blinked, shooting us a puzzled look as our entire squad came pouring through the door long before he finished the lockdown sequence. Due to newly emergent complications past the door, we've concluded that this location is the optimal point to intercept the engaged infiltrators from the ring. This location, you say? Oh wait, that door leads to a zone under a syndicate or a wing's protection, doesn't it? Better idea to fight here then. Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake. Yeah, he's fast. It wasn't long before the Faoists began rushing in through the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they're relaxing, but, well, can't be helped. And I summoned the sinners back to work. Paid leave? More like distance. Working distance. Working digital. What's working from home? Rodya, you lost!
짜증나게.
Like, I know you're level 55, but like, come on! You can do better.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Yeah, I don't have much to add. I'll go get some water. Yeah. Insane A-res pull? What the hell? From me? I wasn't paying attention. Or from you. Also, I'm pretty sure you don't... it's not A-res you want, it's something else. Rodya, let's go. Oh, it's a 1 coin skill? Your skill 1 is a 1 coin skill. Dun, 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 dun. Middle has good fight music. I love it. Yeah, I don't have too much else here. Like, I don't have anything to add. I don't have too much to say, too much to talk about. Please tell me that this is good. Like, there's at maximum only 18 nodes. No way there's like 20 nodes. Why is bro here? I just noticed Aroma Roshu. Is that what you call that Roshu? Aroma? Oh, it is. I don't know. I don't have. I guess I have like I do have N-Corp Roshu. I could have used her instead. I don't know. Wasn't thinking too much. I just used, you know, bonk 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 bonk. You know, you feel me? And brute force it all. I don't know what Aroma Roshu does. Like, I told you, I don't read the kits. Unless it's Rodya. Damn, I really thought I was gonna lose that. But like, at least Roche is good at cashing. That's a good thing. Roche is interesting because you need to put her in a loop of tremor and sinking. I do have sinking in my team. I don't have a lot of other... I don't have any tremor though. Except for herself, of course. Like, that sucks, I guess. Too bad for me. This is taking too long. You see the pedal buff on her? More pedals, more damage. Oh, well, that's good to know.
항상 저희 영감은 일깨워 주시는군요.
I'm sure of it. Yeah, she requires a bit of reading or setup to begin. And that's what I don't do. Maybe I should. I'll just bring. I don't know what Encore Faust does. Actually, not Encore Faust. I meant Encore Roshu. I do know. I did read her kit once upon a time, and something like you want the Encore Yisang. And I do have Encore Yisang. I just don't have Encore Yisang so well. Wait, it was -7. Wait, it was the 7. I thought I was stuck on note 6. Oh my god! There's 21 nodes at maximum. Let's go. Good to know. Okay, I've already caught up with a third. Okay, it's been 3 hours. That means this is a 9-hour. At this rate, it's gonna be a 9-hour stream. Holy fucking shit. Again, that about wraps up the middle corridor. Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut door to cataloging workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door too. Made my life a whole lot easier. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. Next up, the Thumbs Corridor. But we actually found a lot of intel lying around there, so we just need you to check some of the doors in its basement. Intel. The manager expresses interest in the aforementioned intel. In the Thumbs Corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumbs members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs had been diligent, keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of where each door in the corridor leads to. Valentina's shitty scrap papers. She's been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time? Are we gonna go through corridors? Are we gonna go through each corridor? Useless shit. Remnants of a desperate search for a thread to cling to. We found one of her backup ticket hoards. I've marked any doors that need work with a drone. That would be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I got some leftover work to take care of over here, so... I've been noticing this throughout our interactions. But whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it, as though he didn't even register what was said. Recalling our he's made to work! He's the ultimate work machine! The perfect exploitable worker. Recalling our conversation with Cesara back at P-Corp, that deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city. Understood. We will require the areas past the marked doors and return here. I am getting hungry. I need to eat something. I have some leftovers from yesterday. I'll fix that soon. Thanks a ton. Well then, with Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Hey, there's someone in there. Most of the ring, more of the ring, maybe. Going by the silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, lady, get out of my way so I can see. It's the detective, some stubborn guy I know. I don't know, and the detective? That annoyingly airy dude. Oh, what are they doing there? Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Hong Lu, respectively. What are they doing there? Here. Whatever. Everywhere. The trio's conversation grew clearer the closer I approached them. Wait! Yeah, what's going on? You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. You might want to start using docent Rodya and Stephen skill more. No, I know. It applies more stuff. I'm just too lazy to click.
Fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the third time it's occurred. We ought to discuss this issue with manager once this consultation is over. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Hong Lu's head. No, Hong Lu, what did they do to you? What did they do to your beautiful forehead? I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Hong Lu's head. Anyway, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see signs of... Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. You're going to be fine again. I believe in you. Look at you now. We're right where it happened, but your arm is stable, see? Ironically, your fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it's distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't see even the earliest portents of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or, I don't know, maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on, and it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way, for me. Whatever they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. You sure about eavesdropping on me like this? That Jesus always really cagey about himself. Maybe now's our chance to learn more about him. He's sharing such an IS about himself for once. Why walk away? Interesting story. Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Roche's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She is listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Oh, Otis hint. Okay, let's keep listening then. Otis was right. Damn it, she was right all along. The war isn't over. It never was. Oh, that's why. And it can't ever be over. As long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. Now, let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully it become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How? I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable, like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease. You never know when its symptoms will set off. Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred. That's true. That's one of the great parts about Heathcliff. He steps up and talks about, he consoles people. No, he don't. Yeah, he cheers them up. Stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that, at present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. We've still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually, we'll have to... No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners, even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure? I see, you're afraid you'll end up hurting us. Well, at first, I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you. It's a bit saddening to hear that. You know how it is, Honglu. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rocking good start. But through our journey, I've begun to think of you all as my comrades. And I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I'd grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thugs with this arm, I was relieved. Imagine that
The same arm. A weapon that stabbed the heart of countless people during the Smoke War. I'll be honest, when that Hohenheim fella said that I was an exception, the thought alone made me hope. Exception, a potential to be harmless, weakened and even a non-combatant like Yi Sang. It made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. We all know how that went though, didn't we? Blew up in the worst possible way. And after all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again. Because I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. The same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure it before? Badly, barely. Holding on to the idea that the living's gotta live on and nothing else. This really brings me back years. Memories are so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. Best you kick me off the bus before push comes to shove. That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of a journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same can't be said for most people in the city. Now that's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. Overseeing this through any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some water to them like this one does. Boy, this consultation thing is pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Honglu. Also, by the way, I just realized Dante can choose who to summon and who not to summon. With his mail met or whatever it's called. Right? Because clearly Gregor didn't get summoned. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valentina, that piece of work. We can't attach a number to our misfortunes as if there is something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every step that distanced you from the past, you come to a pause to spare a look toward the path you had walked. All those years I let slip by, all those that slip you by are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. Still, if there's one thing in common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves the after effects that linger for a long time. Vatrios. I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. Like what you're doing right now. No. It sounds too much like the cacophony of the war, like screaming comrades who resented me even as they lay dying, and the wounds they left in my heart bled me dry. But I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. Uh-oh! Drama! I've talked too much. That aside, haven't you heard your fill? Might as well come out from that corner you're hiding in. Oh man! Then we've been dropping eaves this whole time? I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words. I couldn't find an appropriate moment to. Well, I would have had to share this with Manager Brother or the rest of you fellas sooner or later. So I don't really mind, but what's she doing here? TA, teacher assistant. Teaching assistant. Oh, never mind. Temporary ally? No, temporary accompaniment. Don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in the theory. Kira, do you know which door to the Dumb's nurse father was most attached to? Huh? No. Duh. That's supposed to be obvious. Didn't you guys all see her? You think I just chat up a scary lady like that? Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Oh yeah, you went down fighting you guys to the end, huh? Yeah, said stuff about her generosity and all that. I fought till they died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec here, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. Really? That lad? And why is that? You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long enough. Seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine? You! Look, I think you might be training wrong because, like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sword swings from this comic book. That is not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes her. Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyway? I don't even like that old lady. But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you? Bro, the heck are you talking about? I love my pop-out. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshida even came home. Huh. I suppose textbook and I had that in common. If this one doesn't know, let me redirect that question towards you, Senator Roshu. Hopefully this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the thumb nurse father showed particular attachment to? Or the door she used most often? Why ask me? Fine, yes, I do remember. Don't even need Clark's help to piece it back together. It's that one. The door with metal pieces dangling from it. Holy shit, I almost died out there. Son of a bitch, a fucking fly. Where did those G-Corp fuckers even drag those gross pests from? But Mom, are you okay? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. Oh, but also Roshu properly refers to her as Mom and not a dad. Huh. I'm fine. You don't know I don't break easy. You should have seen me. You should have been there to see me tear the heads of that G-Corp vermin, Ticket. But Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Here comes another mission, boy. They really can't do shit without me. So much for a break. The fuck is this? Bandages for you. Oh man, Roshi's too pure of a soul. Is this kid serious? They've got truckloads of expensive treatment on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the field. Well, okay, never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom? Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Must be her years in the smoke war. Yeah, fighting in the war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted. But she marched to every battle with a smile. Stop drinking. Stop beating me, too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. Well, the ironic peace didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the consigliere of the Thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. And that's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor day after day. The beatings returned, and so did the edge in her profanities. It was pathetic. Hold on, why though? Sure, I was on the losing side. But wasn't Valentina on the winning side? A war hero, at that. Have you heard of the regulation that prevents smoke war participants from moving into I-Corp and K-Corp nests? No. The common thread between these post-war rules is that they make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. Oh wait, how did Otis and Gregor enter that one? K-Corp. I see. There must have been things going on behind the scenes there too. But doesn't that mean the back door will drop us into the trench they dug during the war? Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait, me? Yes, others can do it for you, but what would be the point? You're sure this won't just end up giving him more nightmares? I don't see how this helps him in any way. We don't have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. It was trauma. It was trauma. Probably. Then what? It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. Told you, called it. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful past. It's the other way around, isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphose at any moment. While her suggestion may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of MCOR psychotherapy centers. Fine, then. Guess I'll open it. Gregor walked up to the door, grabbed its handle, and paused, taking slow, deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead to the front lines, with a G-Corps banner held high. I don't want to die. It's nice to have a place to go back to. Alright, happy 15th birthday. Herman? Because she's his mom. You can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corps pests were far more messed up than I ever was, ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You're nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. I thought I'd woken up from the dream, but I was still. And this is when he turns into the bug guy again. Nah, I don't think so. This is gonna be a fight. Oh, imagine we get the Gregor fight again now. But yeah, while this fixed member needed. Never mind, it's not gonna be a Gregor fight. Hey, we get G-Corp here. It would be fitting to bring G-Corp into this. But yeah, no, bringing Bleed is probably for the best. 12 of 12? Wait, okay. Yeah, you cannot enter as a backup unit. Oh, so that's what it is. I see.
원하신다면
Sure, I'll bring you inside Roche then.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐. 이 떨림.
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
원하신다면 대상 확인해.
보는 녹
죽음 몸이 찝
나를 점 찍었다면
All IDs and then I go no, I go support, right? I go you and I go you.
엄중한 심사.
I'm starting to get real hungry. I'm gonna cook up some food. This place. After the fight starts. It's just a boring old office. I was kind of ready to be shook. Thinking we were about to walk into a war zone or something. Oh, it's just an office? No. You recognize this place? Huh, of course I do. My last job before Limbus Company. Your last job? And my desk was over there. Why is he working here? Why did he work here? Here's a tip, fellas. When you work in an office like this, always get a corner that's facing the wall if you can help it. Lest you hide from the boss man. Out of sight, out of mind, you know. You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people. Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside is this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. Higher ups just had to holler, "Hey, vet higher!" and I'd scuttle right up to them, but others can't do that. So whenever people walked up to me from behind, I get afraid that I might cause an accident. Vet higher must be about the post-war veteran special employment. Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten that job without it, you know. Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off the most. Gregor? Head manager, Ted? Gregor whipped around, his hand instinctively leaping to his other arm. It was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us. It really is you, Gregor. And I see some new faces with you. Oh wait, you folks must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. Landed a new job, huh? I see you got a new employee guard right there. Well, so how have you been doing? Me? Same old, same old. Well enough. It's not like I've got anywhere else to go, right? I'm not surprised you found your new work so soon. You're always a dependable guy. Is it paid good? How's life, man? But yeah, you're gonna sell that commemorative coin? Some kind of medal, huh? Right. Hope you got paid good money for that. Look at me, asking how's life to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on. Hope no one's hiding you with red hire shit over there. No, not at all. There's none of that to hear. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't have to deal with that dang jackass of an executive VP messing with you. Like he was a war veteran himself. You know how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how he profited from that war, pulling himself up by his bootstraps, about how in every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found. Blah blah blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I? That guy, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours? What do you think? His seat misses his ass every day. And get this. Remember how he used to call you a special employment fella? It's Nepo Force. A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when we were choosing the fixer office for a partnership project. There's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Really? Isn't he, an actual Nepo? Thought he's the president's family. Yeah, man, it's that bad. It's what anyone ever talks about by the water cooler. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kind of like him. They hate how glory days are behind them. Kind of like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. I like you, Gregor. You're still moving forward. And hey, a Backstreets kid like myself don't have glory days to look back on and yearn for, right? Hey, Ted's a Backstreets kid. I look back and it's all doom and gloom. If you ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left is to go up. You've said something like that before, yeah. I like Ted. He's just the kind of person. It's just the kind of person that Gregor needed to meet. Oh boy, look at me running my mouth in front of our customer. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. Huh? That was a pretty unique prosthesis you got there. No worries, but it seems you were on your way to submit those proposals. Gee golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something. Sure, if I get the chance. The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. I can see a little bit on the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? Moses, who had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former co-worker chattered, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Many of us who returned from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. When we are told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffer in it. Both Ezra and I we are both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. Ezra is also a war veteran? It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine. You're not wrong there. Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manager Bud, I can't say I can give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. I wanted to ask if you're okay with that, though. I'll manage, but it's you who's going to have to deal with the aftermath. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. Still, live on. Just live on. Yet even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, the gloomy grey seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of the sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't you worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she's even followed us through the door. Huh? Were you here the entire time? Yes. I was told by that Allen figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. So stayed and... Oh man, it's those assets again! Wait, the corridor's not a place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through a different door. I looked past Otis just in time to see more Falavists pouring into the corridor through a different back door. They must be trying to find a way to get to the Ringrose Father's corridor. Well, we can't just let them through, can we? Kill them all! Fighting time, which means that I'm gonna be cooking up some rice in the background so that I can eat. I'm starving. So yeah, I'm just gonna be pressing win rate while doing this.
죄인인가?
Oh, I have this ready. There we go.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 아이씨, 짜증나게. 필연적. 절대적. 아이씨, 짜증나게. 반만 남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
감내해야 할 고통.
야!
감상은 어떤가요?
아이씨, 짜증나게. 짜증나게.
Oh boy, I sure am starving. T plus enter moment. I know it's so nice though, but yeah, I am incredibly starving. I started preparing up cooking the water for my rice. It's gonna be chilies with rice today. I got some chilies left over from yesterday. I say leftovers, but it's more like I prepped it. I'm preparing to eat it like today and tomorrow as well. I love chilies.
예술적이네요.
좋아해.
There win? No. How many enemies are there? I'm not even close to finishing. Is it kimchi? No kimchi. Dude, I hate kimchi. I've never tried kimchi,
보는 눈이 부족해.
like food wise, but like I fucking hate how much it stinks. I don't like how it stinks. I'm sure it tastes amazing. Kimchi smells awful. And I've had a lot of kimchi smelling experiences in my life, and I just hate it too much. But yeah, no kimchi. I'm not big on it. I don't know. I've never tried it. Maybe I should try it someday. I just can't, man. Like I've tried like natto, which is like Japanese fermented soybeans, which smells a lot. No, it didn't smell that much. I didn't think it was that bad. So like,
그 소재 가져갈래요.
there we go.
혈관에
I don't have a rice cooker right now, so I have to do cook the rice on the stovetop, and so that's fun, very fun. But yeah, I had to lower the heat on the water so that it doesn't boil over. But yeah, cold kimchi reduced the smell a bit. I'm sure you would like it. I'm sure I could like it. I think most things, like I'm not against eating fermented food. I think fermented food are some of the tastiest things out there. Or it could be like not that bad. I am. Oh my god, Faust is shredding. I'm sure it would be amazing, right? But I just haven't had the will to bring myself to buy it. But you know what? I'll try it. You know what? I'll try it. Your recommendation? I'll try it.
파우스트는
I do kind of want to try it to see what the fuzz is about. 198 this time around. I do kind of want to try it to see like why so many people love it so much. Like the Koreans, of course, like there's gonna be that sort of like, there's always gonna be that, what is it called, like the fact that you grew up with it, that it's the things you ate while you grew up, like nostalgia. There's always that feel, but like apart from that, there's also like, I don't know, I'm sure the taste could be amazing as well.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
Another fight after this. Oh, okay. Nice. There's only 2 more places left to go after this, right? Once we dealt with the Faoists who invaded the Sumner's father's destroyed corridor, we left for the Index. I ran into a few familiar faces waiting for us at our destination. What are they doing here? Huh? Don't you guys have today off? You know, I'll let the rice cook, and then while this thing starts, I'll start warming up my chilies. Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. Working on your day off! Nothing as good as voluntary labor for the company. It's, you know, you keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. That's true. That's gotta be like very annoying. Just all of a sudden blacking out while you're doing it, while you're in the middle of taking like a shit or something. Your summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. Now, I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning. Oh right, I forgot to take out the text again.
But all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks topped with bunch of whipped cream. She caked herself. She like threw a cake. She creamed herself. No. That came out wrong. I'm sorry. Today I learned that blacking out and waking up and me-shaped incident in a cake I was about to chow down doesn't make for a very relaxing break. Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. I'm still getting used to the power I have of having you at my beck and call. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know. I'm taking along because I need some exercise. That's all. I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now, if you could share any information you know about yet another corridor. I hung out here all the time, so I know this place a lot. There was this super clingy, annoying little... no, that wasn't the Mastian. It was this other, Sora? Wait, did Sora get reduced in the information matrix? Is there something you don't remember? Oh, right. Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora? I don't think that name rings any bells for us either. Yeah, it probably did, yes. Oh yeah, during the fight. Is that someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was the Index Apprentice, so she probably lived here. Forsooth, the Index Apprentice, who, pray tell, whatever is it that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have apprentices, yet the index and the pinky lack them? Wait. Did the index one, did Rin also get... Rin? Was that his name? Ran? Did he also get reduced? I think so. I guess so. It would have indeed be quite odd if I made 3 of the 5 fingers kept 9 apprentices each. Retrace my recollections, yet I find it like following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal. No, there was someone, but I can't. The representations of the pinky and the index apprentices are missing. No, to be more precise, its merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to intangible formlessness. Sora, no. Refreshing to hear that same impression from someone else rather than myself for once. As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices, I retraced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. Huh, she doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Arayashiki cut her into ribbons. That explains why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events, with a critical part missing in between. I can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner. And she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime. Anime mentioned! I see, so that's why I feel like I'm tearing... Wait. I clicked too fast. Like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave. Roshu? They say the world's made of strings, or threads, Clark. It's anime. Anime. No, I know. With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one's existence. When an object is very severed, forever beyond repair, you'd think neither trace nor shape would be left off it. But now that you piece of it together, it's almost... Instead of elaborating further, Roshu felt silent again, save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette turning to ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deets. AKA, Dante's existence makes Arayashiki null or something. Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to even make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Your sword totally power creeps Papa's. T.O. There's plenty already. Trade-offs? Oh, so true. Guess slicing your memories away is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute for this corridor. Ah, I've got one. I don't know where it leads, but the index guy used it all the time. Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. TPU, they rarely gather in big groups. She said, that's pretty unlikely. She said, that's pretty unlikely. Oh, what was that for, Roshi? Wait, did you just hit me with that sword handle? I didn't do anything. But I saw it. I saw Roshi's scabbard, Araya, suddenly jerking to the side, prodding Sinclair like I was annoyed by something. I won't STS. I'll silk until you can barely walk. Slice your limbs clean. I swear, this isn't a slander or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard it left a mark on my arm. Here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it. But the scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her, somehow. Araya? Wait, that voice just now. It sounded a lot like Araya's. Yes, it's me, Araya. From the future. No, from the scabbard. Dante, you saw that too, right? Roshu didn't do anything. Wait, really? It really wasn't her? Yeah, wrong voice for Sinclair, whatever. Nope. Then it's decided. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him of its own volition. It doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either. Damn, you guys believe him a lot, huh? Well, the lad's been long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. We should head out inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Kira directed us toward an almost disturbingly normal wooden door. So featureless that I could have mistaken it for any of the dozens of doors we'd walked past around the nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. I think this leads to a basement, and emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Whenever the masked unk's beeper rang, he walked through this door. So, who are they? The index. So we are facing the index. It's the proselytes. Sense of life. There were people living down here, up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here, paper slips? We are only executing the prescript. I've had it with these prescripts, though at least yours doesn't make annoying beeps. The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable foods, and the cells were all completely empty save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. It is likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete the prescript. Seriously? This room seems to be used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among Faust's conjectures is that the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking. Sounds like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait, that staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's... Friggin' annoying, man. What the heck are you doing? You cannot enter through this door. Oh, I see. Another grief for body blocking in the doorway. Move. I need to see something. The will of the prescript forbids you. We cannot enter through this door. What do? We slice them up! Is it worth forcing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I prefer we stay as far as possible for anything that has to do with the gods. I mean, prescripts. But nothing in this basement gives me any indication as to where the door connects. Oh, this is right. We're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we want to get an idea of where this door leads. If Riot's been using this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if this has not anything to do with Roshi's memories. Alright then, let's push through. Executing your command. executive manager, executing your executive command, executive manager that executes executives. I don't know. The will of the prescript is absolute. Is it though? Oh, not if I have a say. Oh, that's a scene that flashed on screen for a second. Glad we got to see it on during the loading screen. I guess that's why they made it on the loading screen. Yes, that's why. But yeah, let me go back to food prepping. Let me warm up my food now.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Yeah.
이중격발. 하나. 무아몽중.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 야! 차!
대상 확인, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
예측할 수 없게. 아이씨, 짜증나게. 아프잖아. 이번 소재는 보기보다 사납네.
이제야
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
필중의 의지만 있다면.
Wait, who got staggered? Two people got staggered?
짜증나게.
When? Oh well, right now, but like what? Damn. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I guess they've like improved the clashing capabilities of the enemies because it feels like currently all the newest units have been way better at like before I forget, whoops, press space. Before I forget, let me remove the text on screen. All the new units have been way better at clashing. Like they have way more clash power, and also like they are high level, of course.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
But like they still lose a lot more often to these mobs. So like the mobs have way higher clash power. Yeah. Also, I'm just getting unlucky. Seems like. Sadly,
중격벌.
but it does happen.
저주는 필요 없지.
이번 소재는 보기. 필연자부터 작품에 프리미엄 붙일 생각 없었는데.
Yeah, like 15 does not feel like a high attack thing. On down, I guess. Did I lose a unit? Or did I kill a unit? No, I killed 4. Oh yeah, someone died. Who? Rodya? No! Wait, also wait. No! What do you mean? Also, I'm too loud. Also, I forgot to bring guest unit. I did though. I did. Apparently not.
1벌이 17. 현재 20.
I thought I brought the support.
남은 인원으로 D0450-2의 제압 확률은 0.3%.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
That's crazy. Anyways, I've already read all of this. So nice to have a skip button. But yeah, that's crazy, insane. Okay, this time around, I hope I'm not losing. At least not too early or something, I guess.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 하! 필연자. 절대적.
Insane S3 pull? I got 3 S3s. What do you mean insane? You know, it ain't that insane. It's like average, and at best. The worst is like way bad.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Breaker Sreb! Sounded Japanese almost.
감상은
Dun
어떤가요?
dun 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 dun. Okay, yep.
개라는 소재를 통달한다면
Let me improve the sheets on my stove, maybe. Make it cook a little bit faster. I'm gonna forget. God dang, the food smells nice though. Or I'm just super hungry. I am probably both.
선택받았으니
반만 남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
Oh wait, no, this is Kira. I was like, oh, whose skill is this?
좋아해. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
How is this an S3 and still losing? How is this? Like, how is this still not enough skill? Like, that's insane in my eyes. Like Gregor, of course, he's like from two seasons ago. Like, makes sense, I guess. But like, that's insane. Sanity? No, like not just sanity. Like if both had been a 45, Raja would have lost. And I mean, I still got unlucky, but like, yeah, like that is insane. Like, cause he has 17 while Raja only has 16. Like, why does Raja only have 16? Oh, she's level 55. Right. She's underleveled, and so is my Honglu.
헛소리야.
Oh, I forget every time. 45 SP, you can still lose due to 5%. No, I know, right? But like, I'm talking about like,
죄인인가?
I'm talking about like the maximum clash power available. Please don't imagine low defeat. Imagine not having Honglu at 60. Yeah. I'm too lazy to farm the XP, okay? And it's too annoying. Also, Kaito's still there. By the way, Kaito, do you remember? You know, since you've done Kanto 9 now, do you understand? Do you finally understand? Do you finally understand what I meant with like the focus, it not being enough Roshu focused? Like I enjoyed Kanto 9 as a story overall. As a Roshu Kanto, I didn't like it.
셋째.
Like even right now, this Intervallo, which kind of is like a wrap up of, which is kind of like a wrap up of like Kanto 9. It's like there's so much focus on like Sinclair and Gregor, and like of course there's like a Roshu focus as well, but like it's too diluted. I can see it, yeah, exactly. Like I did not like. I don't know, like the moments were so cool. The fights were some of the coolest in the game. Or like the Gregor fight was the coolest in the game in my opinion. Even though I struggled on it. I did manage to win rate in the end. But like it was some of the coolest in the end, but like, you know, very simply stole the spotlight there. Yeah, exactly. That was my problem. I don't agree. I still think it had enough Roche elements. No. It's not like it did not have enough Roche elements. I think it's just like it divided, because like those moments were too memorable. They were too memorable, and like they were too out of the blue and too unexpected, and like too memorable, and like so like they stole spotlight, like how Sally put it. Like they stole spotlight from Roshu. Like when I want to, like in a I don't know. For me, I kind of feel like I want the Kanto to be like wholly about the character, the center in question, you know, or like at least majorly. But like these things all like detract from it. Like Roshu got a whole story, but like that story kind of got a little bit like your attention wasn't fully devoted to her story. You weren't able to fully engross yourself in that. But rather you got distracted with like the other things. That was my gripe with the story. And the fact that it was way too long, man. It took way too long. Oh, it's the past. Okay, I see. Hello, guys. Goose evening. Goose quack to you too. Hope your fever's getting better. I was like, oh yeah, it's first time I'm seeing you today, but that's not true. You're the first one here. What's up there? I don't feel like that, thankfully. Ooh, nice. It's because of me. It's because of my presence in your healing. I take the credit. Played Skyrim. Okay, well, and Skyrim, but like also me. My presence is toxic? How am I toxic? I'm like the most wholesome guy around. A lot of people just felt bad for Gregor about that. I don't know about how they felt about him. I just think it, like, those moments took away too much. They distracted too much from like the focused storytelling of Roshu. That's my take on it. But yeah. You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Dihui star. Come on, it's not like I wanted to be the Dihui star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. Is that what the prescript said? What is going on with your YouTube chat? Kaito? It's just Kaito. Usually on Twitch though. He's usually on Twitch, but he's on he's here for some reason. I don't know. Just being a hater. Yeah, you transferred that sickness you had last week through dark magic. Oh yeah, that's true. I was sick. I was sick a lot last week. YouTube was more active early. Yeah, Limbus tends to have a very active YouTube section. Sometimes. And then sometimes, you know, it's quiet. So what's there? Up the stairs. I'm not sure myself. I've never been upstairs. What? You've never been upstairs in your own basement? Aren't you a little curious? Aren't you a little curious? I forgot. Araya's a granny right now, yeah. My brother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond. Those wanting of yearning needn't raise their heads skyward. Okay, my food is cooked, I think. Okay, give me a moment. I'm preparing my food. It's all warmed up now. My rice is done. Good thing about stovetop like pot rice is that it's faster than the rice cooker. In my experience, because like rice cookers is like set 40 minutes. Pot having it stovetop on a pot it takes like 10-20 minutes at maximum. There we go. I am ready to eat. Yeah. Unrelated, but did you get Paper Hera? No, I did get Corvus. I had to spend 5 singles on Corvus. I think it was 5, 4 or 5 singles on Corvus's banner to get her. I mean, which was, you know, at maximum I had to spend 8. So like, I was fine. But no, I haven't gotten paper here yet. I'm trying to save my pulse and do like another multi on on Friday, yeah, because on Friday I'm doing a paper here on story. So hopefully by then. Or I just gotta wait until the patch is over to get enough polls. Probably gonna happen. That's probably reality. That's the reality I'm living in. Back to the story though. Those wanting of yearning needn't raise their heads skyward. Am I seeing Araya's memories? Look. What did you see? What did you see? I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. Yeah. My food is a little bit too hot, but it is good. It tastes good. Honglu this time, being the main damage dealer. Another fight. Another stage. Oh wait, I'm over halfway done. Insane news. Insane news. I'm over halfway done. And it happened way before, because like I got the first reward after I finished this. 3 nodes later, I got this one. Huge news, which means this is like a 15 stage. There's only 14 stages. Thank you for telling me this. Oh my god. Oh my god. This means I'm almost free. This means I'm free so soon. Okay, you don't need to tell me when the last fight is. Okay, tell me when the last fight is kind of, you know, I don't see the point in telling me that. I just want to know how many nodes. Because like fights are the parts when you get like spooked with like the encounters, you know. So knowing when the last fight is means, I mean, not necessarily the last plot twist, but like you know when like I don't know, some plot twists. I don't think there's gonna be too big of a plot development or spoiler plot twist happening during Intervallo, but like still. Yeah. Also, wait, I could have just waited with making the food until like during the fight. Whatever. Now I have time to eat at least. I have some refrigerated green tea here to drink.
살벌해줄게.
Gonna be nice.
나쁘지 않아요.
결정. 해금. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한
Not iced
것은
tea.
없네.
Maybe it is iced tea. I guess it is iced tea.
양반이
But it's not ice. It's cold, not ice. What food did you make? It was rice with chilies. I like it.
짜증나게.
Chili con carne. I should probably start making like sin carne versions sometimes as well.
감내해야 할 고통.
Bam. Tastes awesome, especially when you're hungry.
네르프.
I love it.
원색적으로. 내가 공들여 꿰맨 애장품. 특별히 보여줄게.
You know what sort of food I love? I love food that I can make a lot of, like in batches, like stews or something, and then I can refrigerate them and eat them over the course of like 2 or 3 days. 3 days, yeah,
양반이
or
떠올랐어.
so. It's so nice. Like it's like meal prepping, but like you also get to eat it day of. I mean, it is meal prepping. And it's so nice. I love it. Cause like I enjoy the tastes. I don't have anything. I just like salads with chicken. I don't like salads. I think salads is flavor profile wise is a little bit too boring. But who knows? It is iced tea. And feta. Feta is good. I don't know. Salads and chicken and feta could be good. I just don't eat it enough most of the time. So like, I don't know. I need to add like spaghetti in there or something. Like not spaghetti, pasta. I need to add pasta to it. Like I couldn't eat salad. I need to be like pasta salad or something. I can't just have just salad. I need something. I need carbohydrates. I'm assuming the reason why you go salads is to avoid the carbs. I need them. But yeah, I just don't make salads because like I don't know. I don't like buying too many fresh greens because like I know my ass is not gonna eat all of them in enough time so that they're gonna go bad. And then, you know, it feels wasted.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Chicken, pumpkins, ooh, pumpkin seeds. Cucumber, tomato, salad, and onion. Yeah. Onion? Do you cook the onions or is it raw? Oh, I'm assuming it's red onion in that case. Red onion I've eaten like raw, but like yellow onion, normal onion. I don't know, man. I don't eat that raw. Ah, that sounds pretty good. Scallion? Scallion's not the same thing as onion though. But yeah, that sounds pretty doable. I do eat a lot of tomatoes and cucumber is pretty good because I could just snack on it. No carrots though. Not a carrot person, I see. Pumpkin seeds for fiber? Yeah, fiber is important. I just eat like mango or something for fiber. I love eating mangoes. Which reminds me, I should eat the mango. I bought 2 mangoes. I already ate one of them. It turns out it was way too hard. I think it wasn't ripe enough. So I'm letting it ripen a little bit more. Or maybe it's too ripe. No. If it's too ripe, it's soft. Or, yeah. So I'm chilling. Fiber is important, so you don't get cancer. I thought fiber was for your stomach and like for your digestion. But yeah, I like pumpkin seeds. Like, don't get me wrong, I like seeds and I like nuts. So like, it does sound good. I just haven't bought any. Oh, I don't know if sesame seeds have a lot of fiber, but I have a lot of sesame seeds in my pantry. Inside my panties? What? Nah. You're gonna get cancer in your bowels so you don't have enough fiber? Well, that sucks. But yeah, I do eat enough fiber, I think. Do I? I don't know. Let me check. Foods that have a lot of fiber in them. Foods that have a lot of fiber in them. Let's check. I mean, apples with skin, bananas. I eat a lot of fruits. Orange, of course. I eat carrots. I eat a lot of raw carrots. I love raw carrots. Spaghetti, whole wheat. Popcorn? Really? Whole wheat bread and then rye bread and then brown rice, of course. Lentils, black beans. I'm eating black beans right now. I'm eating black beans right now in my chilies. And the seeds, beans, nuts, of course. I think I'm good.
Kind of a letdown when they're body blocking the door like there was some big secret behind it.
Right. Looks just like any other average family home. Wait, what? Oh, so this was what was beyond the door? Kind of boring.
Oh man, I get cleaning up's a chore, but peeps should at least dust their home once in a while.
The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while.
Whichever family lived here must have had a child. Look, there are drawings and dolls too, though it seems like the place has been abandoned for quite a long time. Could something bad have happened here?
Yeah, something must have happened in here that caused the family to flee, and they never got to return. Yeah, lots of evidence suggesting that. The open door, the single shoe just lying around, and then the index just never touched it for some reason after that happened, or what?
So someone fled from home for some reason, never to return. I don't know, it's kind of hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything.
Like a big monster hiding in the closet. Are you searching for something in particular, Roshu?
Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. Every framed photo is singed beyond recognition, and whatever documents there have been torn to shreds. Kinda like my memories.
So this wasn't where he escaped to, huh? It was where he escaped to, though, no? Ryan. The Nick's nurse father, Ryan. The last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Roshu's hand. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance he'd come after Roshu again, but something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Roshu would ever see him. Do you recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see Roshu piece together another memory. She'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head. No, I don't. Short! That was a short node. Where were these nodes, these short ass nodes earlier, man? I would have. Oh!
기능보다 소재의 원본을 드러내는 방향으로 겉면의 결착 염색 방식은 사후 경련을 보다 돋보일 수 있게. 예.
Oh, his pre-uptime one looks pretty good.
도슨트님.
Ignore the fact that he's experimenting on some grotesque animal. There we go! I like that one. Buy this, buy this. I don't really care about the decorations, I'm gonna be honest. Could buy threads, could buy vouchers afterwards. No, I tend to buy the Intervallo boxes. But no, of course. I almost forgot. I should buy these first, extraction tickets, of course. It is a dungeon, but I mean, like, these dungeons tend to be short. There is a dungeon here. Did you use the anti-vouchers yet? You mean in this game? Like, guess like you played this game? I didn't know that. Yeah? No? Oh, you don't play this game? But like, no, I haven't used the anti-vouchers. Oh wait, I don't have Gregor? I don't have this Gregor. Wow. I mean, there's a lot of Gregors I don't have. He avoids me like the plague. This is season 1. You mentioned at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I did. I got this guy. I already have this and this. I'm probably gonna go Sinclair for season 1, and then for season 2, I don't know. No, I do know. I'm torn. Either I want to go Rodya because it's Rodya, but like Molar Buttworks Ishmael is very useful. Very useful. And then for season 3, it's probably gonna be no, this is the general one. For season 3, it's probably gonna be Pequod? I don't know if Pequod. No, I was supposed to go this one. Yeah. For season 3, it's gonna be Kim Salt. Because Kim Salt is not obtainable via gacha, I think. So I should just use them right now, but like I don't really need them right now, so I'm just gonna chill. I thought all your units are variations of the center of the short characters. Is that Mushroom White Hat dude a variation of those characters too? Yes, exactly. So like there's only, if you go here centers, there's only 12 like characters, and then there's like different versions of them. So this is like one base guy, you've seen him in the story, and then here's another base guy, and then these are like variations based off of characters that appear in the story. So Ryan, he appeared earlier, and then this is I know I explain this. Well, this is called an identity. This is this guy, but like in an alternative universe where this guy is one of the enemies. Like this guy, this identity that, okay, I am so bad at this. Yeah, the Mushroom Hat Man is based on like an antagonist, right? Kind of like an antagonist, kind of like an ally. Like some people are based off of allies and some are based off of antagonists. So you are all antagonists from the newest chapter of the game. This one, for example, is let me show you the, for her, I actually have her, I don't have her, but like I have, see this girl, wait. Oh, no, you can't see her. But yeah, I don't have any good pictures, but like this girl here is the same girl. His design was so striking. Who? You mean the bamboo hat guy? You liked him? Wow. Not to say that I'm amazed or not amazed. It's just, yeah, he's pretty cool. The white mushroom hat looking thing. It's not a mushroom hat. Oh wait, mushroom hat? You mean okay. This guy? Or do you mean the bamboo hat? Big ass hat with holes. Okay, oh, Hong Lu. I see, this guy. Right? Talking about Callisto, you fool. Yeah. Him? Yeah, he's pretty cool. You can see his other... He's based off of one of the big antagonists, an abusive father. Pretty cool, right? Creepy ass? You think he's creepy? I mean, yeah. Me too. I don't really like his design, but like that's literally the point of his design. It's supposed to be creepy. I don't know, Valencian was even more abusive, I feel like. No, yeah, no, all of it was abusive, okay? It's not like only one of the nurse fathers were allowed to be abusive. And everybody else is angels by comparison. It's more like, all of them are abusive, but like, so you know. Some were more blatant than others? Yeah, absolutely. Because some affect, I don't know, all of them, some affect children more than others, but like all of them affect children's and their development in negative ways. But yeah, all of them, like every single nurse father represented one type of like neglect from like parental neglect. One was like, or like abuse, you know. One was, of course, Valentina, who was physical abuse. There was another one which was mental abuse, aka the pinky. Yeah, the pinky. One who is completely self-centered, aka the middle. There was index, which is absent parenting, and then it was, you know, inappropriate, which was the ring. Yeah, kid named Finger Gang. Okay, whatever. Let's just continue. Okay, let me finish my thing. What is theater? Oh, it's to rewatch this thing. Oh, you can see how many things there are left. Let's just do this. Pink was just verbal abuse non-stop, like that shit tongue. Yes, I did mention verbal abuse. Did I not? Do not forget to bring you. Like I know I have the ID equipped, but I should just do this. I don't want to build the ID. You did, yes. I'm just saying hella broke my soul. Yeah. For me, like Valentina's and Pinky's, absolutely. Those two are like the most direct and the worst types of abuse. So those broke my soul the most. Those are the most egregious. Yes, absolutely. I feel like those are the ones with the most direct consequence and the direst consequence. After leaving Ryan's quarters, we explored in this corridor for a while. Are we gonna enter a fathom? Like, why are we entering a dungeon? But didn't find anything that could help piece Roshu's memories back together. Oh, I think I've actually accidentally done this during my mirror dungeon run. I think I accidentally already selected this pack. Great work. Now that just leaves the Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There are countless more in the adjacent corridors, but our guideline makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Ah, okay, glad we could help. Dante replies, they're happy to have been of assistance. Well then, it's been a pleasure. After a brief round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward base. You probably should have done the same, but why not take a look around here anyway? For Roshu's sake. Sure. As we had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky Nurse Father's room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape to the previous one. And even though I was certain we'd traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. There are some small design differences between each room that help to tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? How do you know that? I'm just completely giving up on Roshu. I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. Oh, Ran or whatever. It's someone you all have met too, I think. It was, I forgot his name. Must be another one who was severed by the Arashki. Damn, you might be right. At least knowing about the fact that that phenomenon exists is very useful. Ren, not Rin. I've been playing too much Fate. His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. A TikTok, but no one else here seemed to have anything to say to that. It seems like the slashing affected my mind as well, and my memory. I suppose that only makes sense. After all, his existence registered to no one here but me. So when you said back at K-Corp that you'd cooked before, you were talking about this, huh? Yep. I used to prefer intense culinary artistry here. Your scab is shaking. Not in a good way. The reviews were glowing. One of them was yum, meaning yeah, unbelievably mouth-watering. The scabbard, Araya, was defiantly shaking from side to side in a valiant effort to deny Roshu's claim. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? I'm having a hard time believing her, if you ask me. What do you usually make? Box lunch. Oh, one of those frozen Thai lunches or what? Thai boxes? Oh, or bentos? Oh, bentos. That's what you mean. Box lunch that kids might bring to grade school, with sausages cut like octopuses and tamagoyaki. A bit simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? IF. I fucking care? IF? Is that what IF stands for? Did you know? There's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. So what? Octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and... Why are you making sausages out of an octopus? No, that's not what it is. Can't believe you don't even know this, Roshu. No, I meant sausages cut like octopuses. And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes? Cause it's adorbs, that's why. Almost, that's impressive. How you managed to fuck that one up. Something like this. What's that? Sausages carved into an octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Come on. We're seeing her face. I didn't mean like real life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, okay? Isn't it all the SD? Same shit? I don't know. Once it goes down the gullet? Why's this so important? But, mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. I don't understand. IDU. Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you? It means I don't understand. That's when you say, I don't know, Mom. SMH. These must be some of the happiest memories Roshu and Araya shared. The sinners, me and Araya, even as a scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. But for Roshu, the most important part of those memories remains sliced away. I thought that was it, man. I really thought. Still, if we can continue to piece more and more of her memories together by going over these places. Do you want to check out what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. Wait! Hang on, Cluckhead. Don't open the door just yet. I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons. I love how Kira's just a part of the gang now, and this is so amazing. This way, manager. And Mersalt, who realized what that indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. And in mere moments, dungeon time. So there was someone guiding those whelps. Figured they sent more than fodder to the house of spiders. Stinks of wet dog. The claws of a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing. Who's that? Wolf Mask? It really is a Maestro Emily Boy Night.
It really is, as Maestro Emily Benoit said. This place is already occupied. If you would be so kind as to help me with directions. Is this where Master Callisto's art is located? The question came from a woman who had appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the Oh, this is the one Rodya is based off of! Wait! I know this one! Rodya? Mommy? I meant sorry. Mommy? She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the Faoists we had encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. But the subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of false civility. Fake civility. Sure you're at the right address, lady? Robo-Unks, stuff ain't this part of the house. Find a different corridor. Yes. I am aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. I could feel her intense gaze even though her face was obscured by the mask, and there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Roshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Ryan said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. What? What is that? The Faoists got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen and that Roshu currently has possession of their Ararashiki. They want Roshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Roshu as she is now. Isn't that intriguing for once? My name is Rufo. Yep, I recognize that name from the pack I did. Yoshihide. The blade coveted by the Five Fingers. Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. As a docent of Fauvism, please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Not what I imagined her looking like behind that mask. Do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in those unesthetic AMs. Furry costumes. I see what you're trying to say. As expected, Roshu declined Rufo's request with a curt reply. And Naraya, too, rattled angrily in the docent's general direction. Then, I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering. How are our odds? Bad? Good? I don't know. She's probably tougher than me at my maxed out stats. Oh, big fight. Really? The shape of her ring suggests that she is a docent of the School of Fauvism. Her position is comparable to that of a capo of the thumb or a big sibling of the middle. Okay, but like maestros are the top of the top, right? Verily, that maketh her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo's might. Even Ricardo? Or with a stroke of ill fortune, even Leiheng. That's insane. Is she really that powerful? I find that hard to believe. To be frank. Well, I'm not Frank, you know, so I'm not gonna become Frank, but you know, just saying. No, she's anywhere near as strong as Leiheng. Yeah, Leiheng is a freak of nature. Our chances are ho-hum. Half or more? I like those odds. Half or more. Dude, really? Outmoded. Has been. Why seek out the art of a has-been after all this time? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project to the hands of to entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto, why everyone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. His oeuvre recovered from the house were more tools than art.
the sort that the likes of workshop meister might assemble. No self-respecting maestro would create such mundanities and call them art. Now, I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work. But what I observed above this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the ferocity with which you've scarred the walls and the floor, as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. There's but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind. At least you've got a passionate eye for art. Yoshide, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing the art of a further elevated beauty? It'll be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remnants that dubs itself corporism. A movement so constrained by its obsession over the human corpus that once it had depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began piling on empty definitions onto itself. Fauvism is a movement that has broken from the traditional mold. Unfettered like a beast that roams free, we dare ourselves to ask questions that challenge the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it even mean to trace the origin? How do we find that which we call le fauve? Those are the subject matters that have led to us furries into the field of fertile creativity. Should you, a wielder of that relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will layer your work with such an unrelenting spectrum of colors that it will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. In other words, what we can offer you will be of much greater worth than what you may have already learned from a teacher like Listo. Never consider him my teacher, not a real one anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I consider some of the works created by your school acceptable. At least among the ring's arts, or not. I can't remember. Then will you? But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue? Didn't the side you have claimed to see clue you in? Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at a glance. But upon closer observation, it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with its keenness as a connecting suture. Your blade work, too, shows such multi-layeredness. Mere keenness often entails mundanity, yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash. Truly, a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I've sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in that scene. No, you didn't. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that you fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the current test. They do little beyond painting the reflected hell in their eyes and call that shallowness hell's beauty. The sorrow condensed into a cry held in an instant, wrath unbound from the yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in the hewn. You give no thought to what each of those emotions signifies. Instead observing over the cursory qualities of what is beheld, let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I would afford you another long-winded lesson. Orochi readied her scabbard. Pointillists, Fauvists, Suprematists, Laurators, Cubists. I visited my share of the Rings galleries, heard their commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. Just like Callisto's. Kept trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning where there was none. Excess is easy, anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct, the art of abbreviation. That is true. But like, you saying that makes it seem like the reason you abbreviate everything you say is some major grand art movement, when in reality you're just being lazy. Alas, if all is one by one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence. making the void left behind completely bereft of the meaning. No, the void is what remains. And it holds things that can't be found anywhere else. It's called like negative space or something. In like art, you could like utilize negative space, like don't draw somewhere to make art. What is this? Minimalist manifesto? Yeah, it is. Roshi is a minimalist. No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. It's nihility. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. Sangria. Oh. Is that? I don't know what sangria means still, but like, okay. So that's what that came from. A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, with a distinct lack of any meaningful, striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of Fauvism? Painters, with a stubborn sort that mere words can't convince. Indeed, there is no discipline more subjective than that of art. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but it will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day. Then I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do. I'm afraid it might be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. A clash of the artists. I, a docent of Lafauvism, shall personally welcome you to my critique session. Oh, what? Wait, it's not a dungeon? I'm confused. Other ways win rate time. I said, and then he win rated. And then lost because the enemy's flipping 9 50-50s in a row. That is crazy. I took a hit. Man, I really want to get Kira Ishmael, I think is what people call her or something. Same Kirashmel isn't as good as the real Kiro. Really, is she bad? What keywords is she? Because I honestly don't know. It's kind of like Shichun, I guess. I have her and don't use her. Did you pull for her or did you shard her? Or like did you accidentally get her? Accidentally? Nah. That's lucky, man. Nice, you got lucky then, I guess. I did short Index and Ring Clear. I should probably get Ring Clear, yeah. But Index Dawn I have. I love using Ring Clear. I've heard Ring Clear is super OP, yeah. I look forward to that thing. And I'll have my own But right now I'm super poor. I don't know, I'm like almost there. I think I have 80 boxes now.
아이씨, 짜증나.
Thanks to the event. And now I need to do a few more and I can get it. I mean, thankfully, Rodya loves me. I got her in 20. That's still insane. Man, I'm so happy. I didn't even know that was possible. I thought it was a myth. Getting a unit in 20, but like, cause like everyone else got him in 20, but except for me. Like at me, I also got her in 20. And on top of that, I got an ego in the first 10. Which is so awesome, man.
감내야 할 고통.
보여드려야겠군요.
Even though I'm not gonna use the ego,
예술을.
it's useful. In case something like the Arknights collab ever happens again, it's so useful to have that ego ready.
예측할 수 없게.
Because like, in that case, I no longer need to like, there's less ego, like the ego pool is less diluted. For when I try to pull the other egos. So like me pulling egos is awesome. Better an unwanted ego than an unwanted ooh.
브레이크 슬랩.
But better an unwanted
필연자.
yeah, better unwanted ego than an unwanted ID in my opinion. Because like unwanted IDs you can pull multiple copies of, but like as soon as you pull all the egos available, first of all, egos are always going to be useful
실용에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
for the passives and everything else. But even if they aren't, they are a one-time thing, which means you improve your rates in the future if you got all of them. Getting Sun Shower Heathcliff was the lowest point in my life. That's not a particularly low point in your life, I'm gonna be honest. That doesn't sound very low. Also 3 HP! Oh, but like it's an AoE. Holy shit, it deals damage. I say it deals damage. Doesn't even do, like this is AoE. Did not deal as much damage as I thought. Kaja would have dealt more.
일깨워 주시는군요.
I still can't believe. Why does Rodya have such low flash power?
더 야성적인.
It's annoying me.
다음엔 당신을
My lemons carrier.
써보고 싶습니다.
Yeah, it ain't that bad. To me, it doesn't sound that bad.
아프잖아.
관람객분들께
But yeah,
더 이상의 주태를 보일
I'm an I love getting my egos. This is not looking so hot. Holy shit. Target fixed? Okay, well, that's fun. Let's see if I can. Okay. Okay, this is. Why can't it clash? Okay, it says target fixed. Let's. Okay, so this one, no one, but like this one is Gregor. Oh, it does clash. Okay, well, like probably gonna lose. A lot of critiques. I mean, I have a critique as well of my own. Right, this one is you. This one is Callisto. This is so slow. I hate this. Rodya staggered. Who's this one? Ryan. This one's probably a dominating. What? I'm so confused.
그대는 어디까지 가고있을지.
Goodbye, Rodya. It's fine. I'll manual when I have to if I need to.
짜증나게.
Are you winning, son? I'm win rating. If that translates to winning or not? Question up for debate.
당신이었군요. 저를 묻어주리.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
He's currently getting his ass kicked. Yeah. I'm surprised I won that. What? I mean, Gregor. I'm surprised Gregor won that one.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게. 벌써부터 작품에 프리미엄
딸아이가 이
붙일
상처를
생각
기억할지.
없었는데.
There goes Don. There goes everybody.
시간
Wait, you're staggered. I should have damaged you.
지워버리죠.
Let's just retry it.
소바주.
But I am chilling. Cause this just gives me more time to eat. This is all part of my 5D chess plan.
바이올렛.
With D standing for dick.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Come on, I should have won that one. How did you flip so many? Oh, I still won. I am shocked. I really thought RNG was gonna fuck me over. Why do you suck at clashing so much?
그쪽도 죄인인가?
둘.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
One? Yes? Yeah. No! Yes! Sinking? Inflict sinking? Get synced? Yeah, I still prefer Kadra. Kadra just inflicts way more sinking. Which is way better for me. Nice. Well done. Yeah, of course. God, I love Kadra. How did I lose? Well, sanity, of course.
필연적.
Ring Rodya isn't meant to be sinking. I know. And it sucks. But like, I have other units that are sinking as well. They ain't doing shit. I mean, my Callisto isn't. No, it's you. These two characters. Well, who has the flower? You have the flower. Ah, sadly no upgraded. Wait, possibly upgraded because these are gonna hit first. Yeah, I'm not staggering you in time though. Ryan? Liu? I don't know why win rate refuses to clash. Cause that one's bad. I don't have orange. No, I don't have yellow. This one is Raja. That one's Callisto. Why does Callisto suck so much? Holy fucking shit! This one's like, I know you're level 55, but like, okay, oh, you don't have any sanity, that's why. It's still hopeless though. Like, I know you're level 55, but like, it should not be like this.
소바주.
That's what Kaja is for. I know. She's for the comfortable win rate life. I love it. Minus 6 SP? No, no, it says hopeless. Like hopeless means there's no chance of winning, even if you had like 45 SP. Even if Callisto had been 45 SP, he would not have won because he didn't have enough clash power.
그렇다 고칠 수밖에.
Do you not even know what hopeless means?
내 팔은 연에 있었어.
You, the man who claims to know more about Limbus than I do? Yes, of course, now you do, because I told you. This is a blemish on your bragging.
아프잖아.
셋째.
Explain why you had to retry? Because I win rated. That's why.
외면의 예술을.
I one-shot this? Okay. I haven't read a single thing.
불확실한 것은 없네.
Like, I don't get why one-shotting is supposed to be such a prestigious thing. Who cares? Oh my god. It's a fucking skill 3! Motherfucker.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Like, do you want me to bring Kaja into this?
짜증나게.
How is one-shotting any type of skill expression? One-shotting it is whatever. I'm more confused why those people are proud of win rating. Well, I don't say I'm proud of it. I'm just doing it because people say I can't. And proving people wrong is what I'm proud of.
감내해야 할 고통.
That's the difference here.
임파스터. 영감이 떠올랐어요.
It's also the reason I love seeing you get humbled. Thing is, I'm not really feeling humbled though. Like, not beating this first try, because like, who cares? Win rating is literally just like rolling the dice and seeing if you get lucky.
저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
I'm expecting you to get lucky every time, first try is
이제야 친해졌네요.
impossible. Unless there was some sort of team composition that makes you like 100%
아이씨, 짜증나게.
guaranteed to win, but that does not exist in my dictionary, or like in my Limbus world. I like seeing you suffer. No, yeah, I understand. You little sadistic dipshit. You've lost a lot of your flash power. That's kind of sad. This thing again. Neutral. Neutral? Because it's a neutral whether or not you're flipping heads or tails. Why is my clash power so low? Because it's a there we go. Because it's a skill 1, that's why. How is it lagging? Oh, is this? Oh, it's in terms of speed. Am I seeing things correctly? I think it's, yeah, it is based off of speed. Like okay, that makes all of this easier at least. The targeting. 50-50 chance. Yeah, I don't know why some of them have a ton of clash power and others do not.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
I haven't heard dipshit in a while. What do you mean? Am I using like outdated linguistic words? Is that, are you trying to make fun of me for it?
지켜보시죠.
Yeah, I haven't heard dipshit in a while either. It's just the first thing that came to mind.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
I haven't heard douchebag either. Oh my god, I lost a 50-50. It's not even a 50-50, it's a 40, it's a 60% I win and a 40% I lose.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니
And I still lost.
발목을 잘라버리면
Douchebag is boring. I call people douche nozzles. I feel like that's just trying too hard.
브레이크 슬램!
I feel like that's cringe. Saying douche nozzles isn't even meant to be taken seriously. Like you're begging for people to laugh at you for using that word. Someone died! Not Rodya though, so I'm fine. I'm surprised it's not you. I think it's, yeah, Index Dawn that died. Damage, we go damage. I still haven't gotten the thing.
감상은 어떤가요?
Guys, wild? Who's wild? Wild Hunt? Heathcliff? Sorry, Project Moon joke. You won't understand, you know. That's an inside joke. So how have you been? When it comes to say you saying it's okay if someone died if it isn't Rodya? Dude, watch me, look. You see this new Rodya that I have? Guess how many pulls it took me? 20. 20. A clean 20. An easy 20. I should just fluid sack myself to victory. I don't think I've leveled up my fluid sack.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
So that's what you meant. Well, it is fine though. Rodya's my carry.
이 전투는
Is it third to the left? I don't know. I didn't count. I can't count. It's one. That's a fanboy, by the way. Faust became a fanboy. Oh, upgraded. What happened? Oh, second phase. I think Aside is the one I just use all the time. I don't use any of them. I just don't call people anything like that. Where is he? Struggling for some reason. This one.
두고 보면 다른다.
She's a furry. I hate Robot Faust. It's a femboy, okay? You should call him Femboy Faust. I don't see any problem with it. This is Robo-Unk, by the way. Frick you. You know you can't just curse if you want to, right? Like, it's an option. Needs a rougher part? Rough bark. Heal! Let's just defense this. I have enough fluid sack resources right now. But I'm gonna after this, I think.
감상은 어떤가요?
No, purposely censor myself funnier that way? No, it's not. It is not funnier. We have a different sense of humor. I mean, that's why I'm funny and I'm the streamer and you're not. If you think cursing is cool, you are cringe? No, I don't think cursing is cool. I just think it's neutral, okay? It's just a part of life. Fanboy Faust? Isn't Faust a woman? Yes. Faust is a woman.
내가 너를 위해 기도할
The
것이다.
ID, the character that Faust is using right now is not. 95? Did I see 93 healing? Oh my god. What's the name for it?
모든 걸
Fascia or something, I think?
거둬들일 순 없었어.
For him? No, fascia. No, fascia was the weapon. Kaito, help me. Fascia is the sword. Yes. Albina, thank you. Is her name? Yes, is his name.
지리멸렬.
Bro, you're doing nothing. You're doing nothing. All you're doing is just shielding. This one has no chance of winning. No chance of winning. Yes, chance of winning. We'll take those. Neutral, I don't like. Oh, it's because okay, it's whoever hits the 5% first. That I'm fine with that one.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Now I'm doing good.
그 소재 가져갈래요. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
Let's see. No, it's always me. I always lose the 5%.
부족했는지 격정의 마음을 모방하겠어.
Oh, I got Furioso. Get Furioso'd. Surprisingly little damage right now. I don't know, like what's the point of all those coins if it doesn't do at least 1,000 damage? If you ask me. I rolled double tails. Love that for myself. I'm hitting way too many 5%. Sangria. Oh, I swear that eagle used to be called Sangria. It's no longer called that. Get killed. Surprisingly, no. Even, like I know the shield is doing a lot to keep me alive, but still, everybody's getting activated. Favored, struggling. I want flute stack. Never mind.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
This is like. Oh wait, this is the S3 that. Wait, is that Rodya's S3? I don't think I've seen the same thing.
감상은 어떤가요?
I'm almost getting tired of this soon. I almost to the point of me just swapping in Kaja instead to make life easier.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 살로 채워넣은 외면의 예술.
There's no way to start at 5 a.m. There is yes way. I've been stuck in this intervallo for 6 hours in 6 minutes. But this is the last fight, so like, you know. Your day, how's your day going? It's going great. Thank you for asking. I hope your day's going good as well. My unit's just. How is Prager still? Like, I know Prager's like. The thing with Prager is that he's a tank. I'm still shocked that he's surviving. Everyone's dying one by one. Don't worry, Femboy will carry me.
그쪽도
Femboy will carry me. Have you seen the new ID teaser? I have. I know who it is. I'm excited. I'm excited.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
I don't know how many Heathcliff shards I have, So I might, but I do have enough pulls, I think. By the time he comes out, I think I have guaranteed 200 pulls. I might just pull for him. Who knows?
외면의 예술.
I'm very excited. Yeah, just a little bit more though that and I'm fine. Thank you. My boy will get his hair coupons one way or other. Yeah, very fitting that it's Heathcliff. Yeah, holy shit. He does not. My Prager doesn't die. You're level 1, so I'm surprised if you survive that one. Yeah.
잘못 구했군.
Prager? Yeah, Pregor. Pregnant Gregor. Short for.
바이올렛. 브레이크.
Priest Gregor? No. You don't know the lore, I think. I don't like this. I lost I have my... Where's my ego resources? Oh, it's gloom that I'm missing. Oh my fucking god. You have 16 speed? Well, I'm fucked.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
No, I just need to survive. Kira's carrying? Yeah, Kira is kinda carrying.
동의될 때까지 세상에 남고 싶었는데.
Kira! Win for me! Please! It would be amazing if she could she could kill.
브레이크 슬램.
Oh, almost.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
I don't need to know the lore of that kind of name. It was also a Reddit post, if I remember correctly. Well, I'm dead.
짧기도 하지.
Kira, survive. Oh, he's slowly dying. Oh, please stop. Hell no, I'm not using lunacy. It was pretty close.
파우스트는 그저 당신과 친해지고
Faust did
싶었을
deal
뿐이야.
most damage. Surprised you did so much.
파우스트의 예술이 끝나버리는
Anyways, time to level up my Callisto and my Rodya.
이번에도 합격점을 맞았습니다만
작가의 목마름이
Incredible. I mean, if I survived one more round, I would have easily, I'm telling you, won that. Okay, 119 HP left.
오, 오늘도 지령의 뜻을 완벽히
I sent Gregor and Rodya into couple theory. Gregor come out pregnant. No. Okay, we don't do that here. Okay. There's nothing going on between Rodya and Gregor, okay? Rodya and Kaishin 1020, the streamer, the funniest Limbus Company streamer in existence, yes, there might be something to that. I might be the guy in question, and I might confirm that there might be some sort of truth to that rumor, but like, you know, it's all just rumors at the end of the day, so like, let's not pry too much into our private lives. But you know, there's 100% definitely 1000% something going on between there, some spark, some romance between Gregor and Rodya. I don't think so. We don't know, but like, no, there's not. I still need to uptime for all my units. I hate spending shards for uptime, man. Why does uptime 4 need shards? I hate it. I hate it so much. And the amount of light bulbs also kind of sucks. Anyways, now that my units are leveled up properly, yeah, okay, well. You and do I even need to bring you? I don't need to bring you because I'm already 140%, like 120% maxed out cap. And I guess I'll just bring you instead. I don't need to bring Prager though. So I could bring...
나를 불렀나?
You know, I don't need to bring you, but I could still bring you. If I level you up. I need to at least up type 3 you though. You know what, sure. I wanna bring Rodya at her... Maybe not her maximum potential because I don't have
이 정도로는 충분히 원하는 바를
Ring
다
Sang. I could get Ring
생각보다
Sang.
잔뜩 물어왔네. 여기 술은
How many? 9. Okay, so
아슬아슬한 합격점이었다는 생각이 드네요.
bro, I hate seeing my modules go down. Ah, it sucks.
이 정도 승리에 기뻐할
Have enough now?
생각이었다면
46. There we go.
참가하지도 않았겠죠.
Up to 3.
점이 모여 만드는 빛.
When did you start playing? I started playing 7 months ago
지금부터
or so. During Lord Lu Banner, when Lord Lu Banner came out. It's wild to see how many modules you have. It's wild to see how little modules you have. No, I don't know. I have very little modules. Like I have very few compared to people who actually properly make sure to grind. Oh, I had just enough for these, basically. I have quite a few modules compared to people who truly are saving up. Let's try it. First time I'm using a 2-star properly.
내 작이 딸.
전시 준비는 완.
시연회의 일정이
I'm gonna be so disappointed if Callisto does not perform even after leveling you to 60. Like I know this is important as well, but like I don't want that. I don't want to do that. What am I missing out on for up to 4? Like nothing. I'm missing out on nothing. Right here on evade. So like the evade gets better and then you inflict more bleed. Oh, and then here on the passive, getting slash damage up. That's like nothing. I almost clicked to battle. Let's just bring these guys, and then we could have these in the background. Yeah. I mean, base Heathcliff as my anchor, as always. You know it. It has to be like that. Modern ID pretty much require uptime 4. I hate that, okay? Because I hate uptime 4. It costs too many light bulbs. I don't want to use my modules. 20 modules? 100 modules, 20 modules is not that big of a difference. And you're still losing in terms of clash. To a mob? How? Is this better? Yeah, let's just do Lust Res.
예측할 수 없게.
Nice. I like those. It's a skilled one? Yeah. I hate. Whoa, a skill 3 that I almost thought was gonna lose from the get-go. I would have been pissed. I mean, I've already been plenty pissed today from losing Clash of the. Honestly,
필연적.
should not have to lose.
절대적.
But you know, people be entitled, I guess. I'm talking about myself. Oh wow. Ring Otis actually, I mean that was a skill 3 and you were struggling with clashing. Did I not clash with everybody? Oh, that one was unopposed. Turns out I wasn't.
예술적이네요.
Who's... Oh, I just don't have enough Actions. What? You have 3. You have 7. Who's unopposed? Who's being unopposed? No one. Oh, it's Kira? Oh, what? Oh, wait. I'm targeting them. They aren't targeting me. Okay, I see. Neutral? How does this one become neutral? Because of Lost Res. Oh. Wait, does Resonance? I did not know this. I didn't know. Okay, so that's 11. What? How does Lost Res? It doesn't. Does it improve? 58, 6 to 1. Oh yeah, it does improve offense levels. Neutral. Why are you targeting the boss? You're a little bit out of your water, out of your element, out of your height here, out of your weight class.
지원단이 떠올렸어요.
It does give offense level. Yeah, well, there we go.
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
Honestly, did not know that.
이제야 힘이 샀나요?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Look at me in the face and say Callisto is busted.
야!
And then you expect me to not. And you expect me to believe you. He's busted. He is. And he loses a clash against a mob? You're full of shit. You're so full of shit. I don't believe it for 1 second. He's so bad.
만 남았어도 이 정도쯤은 임파스터.
You have him at uptight 3?
좋아해.
Should be more than enough
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
in my books. I don't want to do this. Annoying ass mechanic because win rate doesn't manually slash everybody for some reason. Dominant favorite struggling. Teehee. Like, look at this shit. He's struggling. Brother should not be struggling.
감상은 어떤가요?
Easiest farming method on this level is to solo with him. Wait, really? Damn. No, I don't really care. I'm gonna do it. My streamer still clears
고칠 수밖에.
all story the old-fashioned way. No solo.
둘.
2 brown defenses. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Oh my god.
아프잖아. 임파스터.
I mean, the brown defenses helped me survive way better than whatever clashing did to me. I'm getting tired of you, Otis. Like, I know I brought you because of Rodya, but I'm getting tired of you. Wait, what ego researcher do you use? Sin. I don't want to use envy. Because I need envy because of this one. Like, I don't have... Where do I get gloom from, even? Where do I get my gloom ego resources from? From you? From Rodya. Rodya's my only source? She is. In that case, I almost feel like Command Meltdown would have been better. Huh. Well, I'm already
영감이
thick
떠올랐어요.
in the thick of it. Oh god, 2 brown defense skill. Yi Sang and Dawn? What about him? Skill 3s?
회장 시간이 되어.
I wasn't paying attention. 300.
안녕.
And none of it went towards
저희
the boss.
영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Gloom? Oh, that's what you meant with Gloom. Ah, that's what you meant with skill 3s. I wasn't making the connection. Thank you for telling me. Okay, so I have 3 sources of Gloom. Ego resource.
믿지 않아.
Let's see if this one does a lot of damage. Oh, it heals.
나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을
It did
텐데.
decent. You know what? I like that. That wasn't so bad.
내가 공기력 꿰면
My Dawn is still staggered.
특별히 보여줄게.
My Rodya wolf. She's got a wolf in her, just like me. Just like me, for real, for real. Pride is fine. You know what? Using this one is completely fine. Using this one is also completely fine. The only one I care about is Command Melt. I still have it. Okay. Next round, I'm finally gonna get it off. Also, please micro them below. They're shopping for unlock levels. Micro? I don't know what a micro is. So it doesn't sound like a me issue. If you mean micro penis, I don't have a micro penis. You have a micro penis.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
Oh my god, 10 damage. Huge. You know, it's a marathon, alright?
달리자 로신한테.
My index is gonna die, I think. Through bleed or something.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
But yeah, I'm finally, honestly, this time around is going way better compared to last round. +0? Does this really, did that? Okay, +3. It was only the first coin that said +0 on.
네. 아비 교환.
Oh, you're staggered. You suck. You suck so bad. You suck ass. You suck. You lied to me, you motherfucker. No, wait. Yi Sang skill 3. Never mind. That was Callisto. I looked wrong. I looked at the wrong thing. Either way, I've only gotten 4. Somehow only gotten 4. Unopposed? What? Oh, okay, so it's the last one that is weird. Neutral? I'll take the coin flip. Why is it unopposed? Oh, that one's Mersault. You weird ass. Oh, it's because of speed. Okay.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Is it just me or am I hearing the birds chirp?
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
I think it might be the actual birds chirping. Healed. Saved.
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
You know what? Take that. Wait, you're staggered? Oh my god, I need to use this.
닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Or you've entered your second phase. Unless you, it's 2030 here. Who knows? The bird. There might be. You know how they say early bird gets the early worm or something? There might be some sort of like late bird chirps during the evening. Saying as well. Who knows? So you know the late risers gets to hear the bird, the beautiful bird singing. The ones who truly know how to enjoy the life. Who knows? I hate you so much. They really expect people to bring you in here. I'm two. Oh, I'm gonna get a third there. Why are you so bad at clashing? It's insane. Like, I know it's skill 1, but like, come on. Counter is better than not counter. Because counter at least still deals damage. Even if I don't have ego. Or I could just, you know. No, you're too slow. Never mind.
일리 있는 의견.
Let's just roll with it.
그걸로 하지.
I'm chill like that.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
I got 10%ed. I would have won that one. I would have won that clash if I not gotten 10%ed. Can you believe it?
믿지 않았군.
I can, because it's been happening all day, all stream,
분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을
all day
텐데.
today. How does this still? How did that only deal 3 damage? Do you take like reduced ego damage or something? I've hit way too many 5% today, like in this clashing session. Epic Gaming? Thank you! Yes, I'm just rolling a dice
여섯째.
and then complaining about not getting 6s every time. Oh, why are you negative SP? No, that is not Rodya. Who is this? Mersalt? How did you get minus? What? Yeah, I'm confused. How did you? What? And it's still hopeless? When did you? What? Why index? Why not Kurokumo? I don't have Kurokumo.
예측할 수 없게.
That's why.
네르프 정렬. 원색적으로.
Hopefully that's sufficient enough to answer your questions.
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 살로 채워넣은 외면의 예술.
I mean, this is still going way better than last time. I got 5% again. I hate this. Okay.
죽음의 냄새가
Wait. That's a positive. I'm sorry. By the way, that was good. Me losing that clash was actually good. Me losing that like distortion clash was actually good. 139 is pretty decent.
아홉째.
이래는 과거와 같이
Who died? Oh, my Mersalt. So, ooh. Wait, that's perfect. Awesome.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
격정의 마음을 모방하겠어.
And it's gone. Okay. Like it has a name. He's called Mersalt and has has feelings too, and it does not appreciate being objectified like that. I'm just saying. You know, think about its feelings next time. Oh, okay, I only get one attack. At least I got the thing at the best possible moment.
임파스터.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
What ego research do you use? Gloom. I don't like that. So I'll evade instead. While you use your gloom. Defense. If it's hopeless, then I might as well defense. No, okay, well, win rate always knows best.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
First off, you missed a comment. Second, that kicked up Brick Walla's feelings. Yes. And no, I never miss comments.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Me? I would never do that. Rookie mistake. He's at 500 HP. Will you die? Kira, finish him off! Finish her off, I meant. I completely forgot that it's a girl we're fighting. Wait, Sora's healing? She has life absorb? Did not know that. I don't know where the burns come from. Where are the burns coming from? From Ring? From Otis? Surely not.
분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없죠.
Someone died? Otis? Yeah, Otis died. Her base ego passive. Oh. Thank you. By the way, thank you. I think that's a great way of doing it. Thank you. That's very much appreciated. Your way of like being extra clear with what you're referring to, with being extra concise. That's very awesome. I appreciate that very much. I'll have you know. That makes it way easier to understand what you're answering. That's awesome. Keep up the good work. Assist defense. Let's defend this one, I guess. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Is it AoE? It's 3 attack weight. Nope. Okay, well. Hopeless neutral. We dodged that shit. Easy. I flip heads. 2 times. 25% chance. We take those odds. Oh, I don't have enough sin. Alright, but if I use that one, I'm not gonna have enough gloom. I mean, okay, either way, you only have 97 HP left. No, like, Kira's literally gonna kill you. If I don't kill you before that. So, like, I'm fine. Third time's the charm, is what they say. Oh, Rodya gets the kill. And for burn, maybe Otis? She inflicts random effects and burn is easy to kill. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I'd not try to backseat your little model with the way he plays. He's a classic example of autoplay, not reading gacha play. I don't know. I'm not the classic example. I feel like there's more classic examples than me. I'm a symptom, not the system itself. Don gets to be the one to clear it. Anyways, see? How much backseating did you need to do for me to click win rate for the most part? I remember someone tried to backseat me and then I did the literal opposite of what they told me to do. Or like I swore off all of the like all of the like ways, all of the tips I got. 24 times 5 is 120. All right, it's 1 for 1, right? One of these event currencies for one of those. I would want to buy those 120, and then I could do a little bit of that, maybe. No, I buy these first. I like having boxes. I never use them, but like I like having them. And then these if I ever feel like it. So no more furries? No more furries. How's the spider spam them? Yes. We said none of that shit here. None of that gay shit here. No, it's not gay shit. It's animalistic zoophilia shit. And we said, bye-bye. You never consume enough modules. It's because I tried to not consume too many modules, okay? That's why. I could have easily, like, consumed way more modules than you. All of them on, like, the Luxcavation. I could have consumed all of them on the Luxcavation for, like, enlightens, for light bulbs, you know? Like, I have, you see, you think I have a lot of Intervallo modules, but I don't even log in to, like, turn my modules into energy, and my energy into modules every day. We don't hurt the gays, everyone is gay for Hanglu. Okay, everyone is a stretch. Because there's all sorts of people out there, but I am, yes. I would be part of that. Part, yes. True? Yes, even women are gay for Hanglu. It's kind of insane. Wait, this one gives... What? Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought this was the next node. I thought they just gave you event currency for being awesome. Nope, they didn't. Anyways, before that, let me go on a quick toilet break. See you soon. Yeah, I did piss, girl. I'm only just starting to accumulate modules now that I'm caught up. I'm sorry. I mean, that's good. Yeah, accumulating modules is nice. No? Or maybe for some reason it's not in your case, you weirdo. Anyways, See? You're already looking much better with those superfluous animal parts removed. You're serious about finding your own movement. Founding your own movement. I already answered. Alright, I forgot to do this. Classic mistake. Move the text on screen. I already answered that. But you'll need time. Under the Faust wings. At least until you can fully cultivate your movement. Perhaps. I don't suppose words have any meaning now. I don't even it's been so long, I don't even remember what voice I gave her. Also 7-hour stream, but it's been a very chill 7-hour stream. Which has been nice. The Dawson raised her giant arm as though to strike us in her final act of defiance. Then slammed it down upon the door we entered through instead. All I can do is buy time for... Mid-sentence, the Dawson suddenly went limp like a marionette whose strings were cut off. Dead. And here I thought at least her last words were going to be succinct. I mean, they were short. Or well, they were cut short, but you know. Thus we are made foes with yet another finger, the ring. We are collecting the enemies, like the fingered enemies, like they are like Pokemon or something. Trophies. Let's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We beat an officer of the fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we? I see this as a pretty definite win. And Kira. Don't forget Kira. All on your own, huh? Come on, you're part of us, okay? You're part of the gang already, don't you see? That's why. Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass out here. My ass off out here. Harry Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by significant margin, even if you had not been here, Kira. What? That's not the stance I thought you were supposed to take, Faust. You were supposed to be like, hell yeah, you're part of our gang now. Instead, you just insult her. This is more like it. We won't have to fake out over a mere BB anywhere as long as we're with clock. Don't start congratulating yourselves for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small an occasion don't deserve to stand beside the executive manager. Well, I guess this isn't impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger, like Otis or Don Quixote. Prithee, speak not such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is my own. See, that's how you share happiness. Have you any inkling as to why she might have, in her final moments, elected to demolish the door? Right? It's not like we've a shortage of doors in here. Are we really debating the logical process of someone who is 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Didn't I just leave this room? Ishmael walked out to the door we entered through and appeared from behind us. That's a phony magic trick, Ishmael. You're so funny. That was awesome. Love that. Oh shit! Where'd the exit go? Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it. No, can't be that easy. Can't be that easy. It means it's even worse. I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to leave the delineations of wings and back streets. Huh. So this is what she meant. She's trapped inside her own building or something. I don't know. Inside her own room. The back door through which we traverse is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Cross the broken door we might. However, it avails us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father's azure corridor after it returns us to this room. The room is now locked in a loop without a starting point. Won't matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? A rescue team will arrive in time. As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, unlike the warp trains, it will be approximately between a week or two from the present before we can return. That's pretty long. I don't know, I might starve to death before then. Or I could just eat the centers, you know. I know, I fucking know. They did not just add a Big Brother Heathcliff ID. They did, Ricardo the Big Brother. They did just happen to add one. And a pretty dope one as well. Kinda crazy, I know. Also before Otis's Big Brother ID. Kinda crazy, I know. What are they cooking up with Otis though? I wonder. I wonder what they're cooking up when it comes to Otis.
Well, the first problem we're going to have to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Rodya. So let's. I didn't bring any snacks. It's not like we were about to walk into one of the Elko branches or our dungeon, so. Yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're going to have to give this room a thorough search then. I'm going back to Korea. I'm having a word with Project Moon. I need them to stop cooking now. Yes, they've already, you know, the best way to make sure you don't burn food is to serve it raw. No need. If there's no exit, we can't open our own. Oh, with the sword? I don't know. What are you thinking? What about the part where it cuts into your memories too? Deal with that yet? No, the sword, it still cleaves my memories with every slash. Don't know what memory it'll slice away this time, but it'll be something recent, or one I hold dear. Or one I hold dear, that's a pretty big caveat. Oi, wait, don't be so bloody rash about it. Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers that the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special, precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Roshia's arm. Though Roshia and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Roshia's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. That's unusual of him. Uncharacteristic of him. What? Didn't you hear? The nerds will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in that scabbard and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. What if you went up to the rooftop and entered one of those doors up there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we will be putting ourselves at a greater risk. That of casting ourselves into an endless maze that is the corridor. We'll be having like a Looney Tunes moment. Going in through one door, exiting through the same, and coming into walking into the same corridor. Okay, but we're dead meat if that brick wall of a Meister wanders right into this room. That wolf lady's last words. Man, I'm seeing the flags. Another fight! No, I know there won't be one. I already know we've had our last fight. It's a hella risky move, yeah, but I think Yoshihide and her OP sword is our best bet. Right, but what if we got lucky and they find us in a day or two? Quit freaking out, HC. Heathcliff? It'll only be forgotten, not lost. That's true, I guess. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. That's a thing only Roshi can say. I don't know. Good memories tend to last a very long time, in my opinion. It's been a fun excursion. Clock. I look toward the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remained still. The white blade soon reveals itself and cuts across the wall where the door used to be.
naturally. As the Arashki's blade cleaves through the wall, so does it Roshu's memories.
Oh, we were really getting somewhere.
The thin strands of Araya's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Even still, Araya released the blade without hesitation.
But it's okay, we'll try again, so...
Oh, is this like Roshu's way of like being able to use the blade forever? Every time we just like make sure Roshu remembers Araya again, just for her to use her blade, so that, you know, it resets the progress, so that she can use the blade again forever. Conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation.
Don't feel too bad.
As her voice faded into the gentle dark with Roshu's memories. That was a short node. Not a bad thing. Read Discord? Sure. After this. Last node. Welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every backdoor within the House of Spiders? Oh, Hohenheim didn't fill you in? Any information regarding those doors hold an enormous value for us, not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible, even if we had to rush our work a little. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they're preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. I wonder if this is related. If this is related to the fact that we're going to like N-Corp or something next Canto. I don't know if we're gonna go to N-Corp, but if we are, I would not be surprised since it's related to Mersalt. So I wonder if it's related to that. Extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Wait, stop right there. What? What conflict? What operation? Are you saying that your bosses are preparing for a war or something?
I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice, considering what he's saying. Preparing for what?
That's the usual, you know. Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Did I say something wrong? I mean, they are trying to take over W Corp. So it's probably going to be like N Corp and W Corp on one side, and then Limbus Company and the I forgot what their company was called, but their company. Must you ask to know? I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspirant W Corp. We call Limbus Company the aspirant L Corp, meaning we have a shared goal, which is starting a war. But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. And as we all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless they got the military force to back them, right? Yeah. It's only natural that a business conflict would lead to a physical one as well. This is just a mere team leader speaking though. Who knows what the higher-ups in our companies are thinking. Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will reflect pretty well in our performance metrics, and we didn't even suffer that many losses. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. After saying our farewells to Alan, we returned to the forward base. I shared with Hohenheim everything that's happened so far. Hohenheim and Faust both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict, so we instead decided to have Roshu's memory and sword re-examined. Oi, Hohenheim! Results out yet? Not yet. Assistant, I clearly remember telling you 30 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you already forgotten? He talks too much. Roshu sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarettes, the stub at increasingly shorter intervals. This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Mine slowed down a tad. You're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. The speed up, glasses. Gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I've managed to complete an in-depth analysis of such an item of such mystery in a single day is incredible. It's fast turnaround and therefore deserves your appreciation. I've been attempting to rein in the more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. This is an evident truth that such a result could not have been replicated had it not been for my genius brain. Go out to the hallways and grab any passing researcher and tell them about my incredible turnaround time. And you will hear them say, "What, done already?" And to that, I will answer, shut the fuck up. I know that one. She used a normal abbreviation for once. Evidently tired of the two sinners alternating turns hounding her for results, Hohenheim seemed to speed up the analysis and managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. He really is a genius. Well, done already? Yes, there are times when test results are extracted earlier than the predicted time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributable to my genius at work. And why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TR now. The results. You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I'm attempting to observe the exact merits of doing precisely that.
Huh, you think Yoshihide would ever use known acronym straight?
Well, she just did.
What if it's something like, sheesh, that's a full day, unwind after work though?
Yeah, Kira coming in though. By the way, Kira already one of the gang. I'm telling you, Kira's one of the gang.
And your verdict on her interpretation?
That is exactly what I meant. She's better than MTL in some ways. MTL, machine translation? No. Man Sinclair language translation model? Something? I don't know. How she lies as she breathes. At that moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling slightly atop the examination device. Almost as though it were giggling. Very well, then I'll get right into it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. Gotta go, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Kesla! Hope you get well soon, once again, yeah. Get well soon, and thank you for joining. Have a good night. Very well then, I'll get right into it. First, I already read this. Huh? That's it? Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from my memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with Manager Sod? Effie? Effie? I would have asked in the past tense had it been him whom I was referring to. Pilot! Then Miss Sod wasn't here for that. That kid, right, I don't remember his name. Was he that important to you, Roshu? Was he that important to you? What? No, it must have been just a random sacrifice. She forgot Pilot's name. That she did. Among other miscellaneously deleted memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures and the types of food she fed to a seagull. I mean, okay, wow, okay, so Donkey just talking about fixers creates a buffer for Roshi to be able to use her, for her to be able to use her stored way often. Free upon thee! Does thou say that the memories most precious to young Rosha and me have been thrown into utter destruction? Look, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unsheathing a sword like that? Who knows? Honestly, Rosha might actually be super treasuring those moments. Who knows? Who knows? If you're going by sheer volume, I wouldn't quite say its mileage is acceptable. It erased several days worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and Heath forget stuff all the time. How's this any different? The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbard of the Arayashki, or to be more precise, the power of Araya's ego. That's so. Rosha looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Araya in Rosha's recollection is a black space where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. While it takes a rather significant amount of time, the scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Senator Rosha's memories are to be erased as a cost of using Arayashki. That's huge, isn't it? Sounds like I should be grateful then. But Rosha regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind. Ooh, so it's got like a cooldown timer? She can use it whenever as long as she gives it time to select the trivial memories? I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time when you were complimented for your cooking. That was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost. Yes, according to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It's become rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So, have her memories been restored? As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being existence have resulted in failure. That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things can still be reminisced upon. Like Rosha said, forgotten but not lost. I resonated with Heathcliff. Clock. You've just stepped foot into the world of Sangria. I still don't know what that's short for. No, I think they tell you? I think they did tell you in Canto 9. I just don't remember what exactly. She flashes the briefest of smiles and scatters it away with a plume of cigarette smoke. Collecting the GB will restore it. Golden Bough. I used to be here, in the pockets of void in my heart, my one and only. Rosha's gaze traced the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days passed us by. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Sod and Pilot in recovery. Did a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE hire. But with all the loose threads tied up, we managed to finally, after so long. Kinda feels like we're home again. Return to the bus. Bus, sweet bus. The chair could use a little more cushioning, but there isn't anything like it out there. Damn, this is your ride? Hella badass. Kira, see, Kira literally is. Oh my god, please let Kira join us. Please. Oh my god, what I would've. Please tell me Kira is gonna join us. Please. Not as a new sitter, but like as a sidekick. Please. Moral support. Between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. I asked team leader Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door and it will bring you right to an empty spot on the highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by any chance there is a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. Nods. So what are you two doing on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did you? Yeah, the superior team, let's go. I must admit there's a certain degree of interest in hearing of your exploits, but the company you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told them I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making me scribble over some dots. Solitary confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye to them too while I'm out and about, right? I see, you exploded the fact that new hires don't have any grudges against you. I thought I told them to impress upon the new hires that prisoners are to be treated as the exceptions to the law. Alright. The person in charge of that training is currently checked into the long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. I'd best include this in the report. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Well, then, time for a valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as I expected it to. Ah, catching feelings, Hohenheim. Another day of reunion must await in the future. I would appreciate it if such a reunion had a lower probability of occurring. While I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory, I hope your prediction is dead right. Well done. Hey, Yoshihide. What? Where? I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you, and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So, SYL. See you later. Did I do that right? I chronomized it into L. Okay. And call me Roshu, not Yoshihide. Prefer the echoes of that name. After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus, and no sooner had the machinery clicked into place than the bus's wheels finally began to turn. Bringing us closer and closer toward a blindingly radiant portal massive enough to engulf the bus hull. Well, after our next destination, I guess. Oh, right. Where are we headed next? Dante inquires about the next destination, Virgilius. Now that's more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question. Yeah, don't get too excited. When has an answer to that question ever led us to anywhere that's not downright bizarre? Virgilius gave me a faint, knowing smile as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark, then delivered a comment that sounded too light-hearted for its gravity. Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say that it's high time we face such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante, we are now en route to N Corp. I was about to guess N Corp. I knew it. So it is gonna be a fight, a war. So we are going to there. After all, N Corp. Plenty of faces that God did not see, as the rest of the sinners voiced their various scraps and discontent with N Corp. Result, who probably had the most amount of history with a wing, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. As though for him, none of this changed anything. Now departing. Brum brum. With that, The bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. I enjoyed it, man. I like Kira. That was a good, a little bit too short. 7 hours on the dot. But that was a good, enjoyable not anecdote, wrong game. Intervallo, man. I enjoyed that. That was good. That was very good. That was very enjoyable. Yeah. That was quite the enjoyment. Yeah, now we're done. Damn. All caught up again. Feels so wrong. Feels so different. Feels so unusual, man. I'm not used to this. Okay, it's been 7 hours. I might want to do... Nah, should I do something else? Not in Limbus Company. I'm all out of stuff to do in Limbus, I think. I was planning maybe Wuthering Waves a little bit. I still gotta catch up on the story. And I've played too little of it recently. For my liking. But yeah, here we go. I got this guy now. Gotta level him up. He's sadly not that good. At least his S1. I don't like it. But yeah, I got Rodya. I got Ring Rodya. 20 pulls, man. 20 pulls. I'm so happy about that one. Wait, what are the rates? There is a 2.9% for a 3-star and then 1.3% for Kira. But yeah, for Rodya, there's there's 1.45% chance. So that's a very decent amount. That's a very decent high chance of getting the character. And so I got her in 20. I'm so happy. Man, unlike, you know, I've been, if you've been on Discord, that you might have seen, I don't know, I don't know how many people enter the Fate Grand Order channel. It's mainly just me ranting about how my pulls go super well or super badly. But yeah, I've been trying to pull for Summer Scotty. I am 450 plus Saint Course in. I'm like at 480 now. And her banner goes away like in 6 hours, something, 7 hours. And I still haven't gotten her. But instead I've gotten an off banner 5-star, which I love. For some reason I just gotten too many off banners 5 stars. Even though there's like a 4 out of the 5 stars characters that I'm supposed to get are supposed to be the on banner featured characters, but instead I've gone like I pulled of the 5 most recent 5 stars I pulled, 3 of them have been off banner, which fucking sucks so ass. I hate it, but such is life, and so life will go on. But yeah, that was enjoyable. I liked that one. I liked that Intervallo. I don't know if that was the best one so far. Which one do I liked more? I don't know. LCB was very fun, and then Spring Cultivation was awesome as well. Twining Threads was pretty cool. I love the Kira interactions. But like, it had less uniqueness to it. I don't know. I don't know if that's the correct word. Yeah, it didn't have as much. It didn't stand out as much compared to the usual ones, I guess. Or like the most recent ones. I guess it kind of felt like Nocturnal Sweeping. So like LCB and Nocturnal Sweeping felt kind of the same. I don't know, it's more like a, they don't have anything new. I mean, this is not a critique, this is more of a just my impressions of the Intervallo. Like, not a bad thing, just a thing that I felt was different. But yeah, it's, or not different, I don't know what to call it. But yeah, either way, it was interesting. It was enjoyable. Absolutely. It was a bit too long. My main critique, it being way too long. Way too long. That was not nice. But apart from that, pretty nice, pretty fun. I still gotta farm Mirror Dungeon for the event rewards and everything. I don't feel like it. Oh my god, they've already added up all the way up to level 100. Not looking forward to it, man. Not looking forward to it. But yeah, that was it. I think it's been 7 hours. And I don't really have much else I want to do on stream for today. I think I'm gonna end it here. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for watching. It's been my pleasure and my joy to have you here today. But I will be going now. So I wish you all a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon, good morning, good day, and goodbye. Until next time, see you. And if I don't see you, have a good life. Bye bye. Smell you later.